Your lordships, kindly, my lord, to include a to be mentioned matter, my lord, because my lord, what happened by your lordship's order? My lord, police authorities are went there for demolition. My lord, the thing remains three flat owners have their title and interim order of injunction passed by the civil court, Alipur, prior to your passing your lordship's order. So two order is conflicting. That's why I am filing an application, my lord, for addition of party as well as my lord stay of operation of your lordship's order.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the residing there for 6-7 years.
Not the corporation?
No, my lord, I'm sorry.
All right.
My lord,
So-
kindly, my lord, it's a emergent situation. Otherwise, I have never actually mentioned. Kindly.
The construction is unauthorized.
No doubt, my lord. Because I have not given, my lord, what happened? In 2022, your lordships, passed an order for giving hearing to the interested parties. I am there for 6-7 years. They have not called only the petitioner who is before your lordship, and that is demolition order is passed by the special officer building. I can show before your lordship. And thereafter, what happened? My client went to the civil court, filed a suit and interim injunction order. Thereby, my lord, order was passed not to vacate, which is direct conflict with your lordship's last order, 28th April. So I am here before your lordship for your lordship's, my lord.
The writ petition is disposed of.
No, my lord, 19th is the date fixed for compliance report filed to be before your lordship. So to be mentioned can be your lordship hear out my matter. Only, my lord, because I have no right. I know, because my lord, I know, but my lord, just some sort of, because your lordship two judges, my lord, there is no upper or lower. Interim order was passed not to vacating the premises. Your lordship passed the order later on, vacate the premises by the police. So I am before your lordship, beseeching your lordship's wisdom in the matter what to do. That is my lord, you know better than me. Kindly.
If the order of the Supreme Court is there and the order of the High Court is there, which one will prevail?
My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, regarding the, my lord, your lordship's order is very specific. There is no, my lord, that is internal matter.
Where is the application?
My lord, corporation.
Where is the application?
Application filed yesterday before your lordship. Number is here, only to be mentioned tomorrow, my lord.
Very well. Give serve notice to all the parties.
All the parties, my lord. I am grateful to your lordship.
This matter, lordship, the landowners, lordship, the separate building, they residing in the separate building. Your lordship initially directed to pass an order, lordship, upon hearing all the interested party. I am the landowner. Till that I have not received any notice of hearing. The demolition order, even lordship, not served upon me, lordship. I want to prefer an appeal before the tribunal, lordship. My building, lordship, stands since, lordship, 1967. I have, lordship, every documents. Two building, lordship.
Same matter.
Arising out the same matter, lordship.
Very well. Did
Lordship,
you
I have-
file any application?
No, lordship, I filed a separate writ application, lordship. Yes,
Separate writ petition.
Writ petition.
Very well. Give.
lordship, the matter will appear, lordship.
Tomorrow it will appear.
Then I have to serve the lordship the case.
Obviously, serve everybody and come. Call the list, please.
My lord, my application.
Yes.
My lord, this has been filed for illegal construction, my lord. I have affidavit of services here, my lord. It shows that on behalf of corporation. My lord, I have served it upon the private respondents, but the track report shows that it's being returned to us, my lord. So
What is the reason of return?
item was on hold. It was intimation was served. The item has not yet reached me. So, my lord, I have not annexed the track report. This is the affidavit of service which I served on the corporation, my lord. The basic matter is, my lord, I have served, I have also given a representation to the corporation on April. My only humble prayer would be, my lord, my representation may be dealt with. I may be provided an opportunity of hearing, and a report may be called for if your lordship so permits.
And do you have any instruction?
Well, I have got instruction. Not already action has been taken, but subject
Action has been taken.
demolition has been also made so far as unauthorized parties concerned. But I will have to ascertain by taking reports. I have got the information just half an hour before, and pictures are will be. I have to ascertain the premises. Yes, the same premises, but even in writing one.
B by 47 by 1, H by 9. Sir, Syed Ahmed
Sir,
Road.
Syed Ahmed Road.
Same premises.
Well, that is what it's showing. But even then, I must.
Very well, please come.
1 second, lordship.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction
Okay.
at B by
My lord, I have got the premises number by Fred, you also
47.
confirming the premises number.
by 1, by H by 9.
Yes.
Sir Syed Ahmed Road,
Okay.
PS Beniapukur, Kolkata 70014, Ward number 54, Borough 6 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop the complaint filed before the Kolkata Municipal Corporation alleging unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. The affidavit of service filed in court does not show proof of service upon the private respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that necessary steps will be taken to deal with the unauthorized construction.
Has already been taken.
Has already been taken. Not will be, but has already been taken to deal with such unauthorized construction. Next. As it appears that the objection filed by the petitioner is yet to be finally disposed of by the corporation, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to take necessary steps to deal with any unauthorized construction at the subject premises in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, and pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. Next. Effort shall be taken to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 3rd April 2023, received in the office of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 5th April 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. Next. Put in one more paragraph. In view of the order that I propose to pass, none of the parties would be prejudiced if the writ petition is disposed of in the following manner. And then give the last paragraph. Writ petition disposed. Service.
Make it ensure that we have submitted, action has already been taken.
Yes, yes, action has already been taken.
Application that
It will be taken.
My rap here for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit to service. Here, my lord, I have challenged 408 proceedings, my lord. That the building was very dilapidated condition, my lord, 100 years old building, my lord. My lord, some portion got collapsed, my lord. I had to undertake some, my lord, the repairing works, my lord. My lord, on 10th March 23, my lord, we have received a 401 notice, my lord. Immediately on 25th March, my lord, we have made an application for regularization of that construction, my lord. Despite that, my lord, since my lord, no hearing was being given, my lord, we moved the writ application before this honorable court, my lord, which is appearing at page 25, my lord. When during the course of hearing, my lord, learned advocate of the KMC, my lord, submitted that 408 proceedings has been initiated. My lord was pleased to dismiss by granting liberty to challenge the same, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the stop work notice was issued on 10th March 23, my lord. My lord, then, my lord, on 3rd May, my lord, the date was fixed for, my lord, the demolition under 408, my lord. My lord, if there is the immediate threat to the public safety, my lord, they could have issued the 408 at very instance, my lord, first instance, my lord. But they have waited for 2 months, my lord. Therefore, my lord, hearing, my lord, ought to have been granted in terms of, my lord, section 401, my lord. My lord, my lord, the purpose of that provision, my lord, to take action, my lord, the immediate action against any, my lord, the building or any, my lord,
What does this immediate action mean?
but the immediate action, my lord, if there if there is any according to the municipality, if there is an immediate threat to the public safety,
You tell me, do you have any sanction for making the construction or not?
no, I had the undertaking repairing works, I have made an application for regularization of that the construction that has not been.
Regularization of the construction. You have constructed RCC columns over the first floor roof and two-storied RCC frame structure.
Madam, first floor was there.
This is the repairing work.
But first floor was there, madam.
Extended RCC columns over the first floor roof.
But first
So
floor
you've constructed the second floor
constructed the second floor, madam.
and that was repairing work.
But since I had to the construct the certain columns so that I can put reside
Who prevented you from obtaining a sanction and doing it?
I have made an application for regularization
Regularization? Where is the sanction?
but for
The regularization
in-
comes later on.
in terms of that prevailing circular of 16 March 22,
It does not say anything.
What
What does it say? You can raise floors and then apply for regularization.
only hearing
Yes.
it is violative of.
Please show me.
Page 39, 2nd March 22, security deposit money shall be deposited by the person responsible before starting hearing regarding unauthorized construction under section 401 and 416 of
This
the
is all regarding 401.
400. Therefore, since they have waited, since 401 notice was issued, according to them, it is presumed that there was not immediate threat that the building will be collapsed or there will be the public safety will be jeopardized. Therefore, since they have issued 401 notice, it is therefore no immediate threat. That regarding the public safety. Therefore, the hearing ought to have been granted. I am relying upon a decision of my lord, in the.
No, I am aware of the decision. 401 notice, page 22, you are submitting. This is, what is the date? 13th of March.
10th March, page 22,
Page 22 is 13th of March.
signature on 10th March, that's why,
Very well, 10th of March.
my lord.
You are raising construction without a sanction.
My application for regularization, page, next page, page 23, But they have waited for 2 months,
It is the corporation.
Malad.
They have to arrange for a squad to go and demolish it. It is not that it can be done overnight.
No, they could have issue proceedings, initiate proceeding in terms of 408 at the first instance, they have waited,
Please come.
I am relying upon a decision of my lord.
No, I am aware of all those decisions.
Kindly grant me only hearing before the SOB,
The premises number T by 40A. Bonomali Sarkar Street, Kolkata. 700005. Under ward number 9, Borough 1 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, is facing an order of demolition in respect of the construction made without sanction. Stop. A stop work notice was issued on 10th March 2023. No, it was issued on the 13th of March 2023, signed by the sub-assistant engineer within brackets /building on 10th March 2023. On receiving the stop work notice, the petitioner applied for regularization of the construction made on 25th March 2023. Despite receipt of the application for regularization, the corporation proceeded to demolish the said unauthorized construction. Stop. The petitioner rushed to this court by filing writ petition being WPO 1030 of 2023. Stop. The said petition stood disposed of by the court on 4th May 2023 on the submission made by the learned advocate representing the corporation that steps for demolition had been taken under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Part demolition has already been conducted on 3rd May 2023. Stop. During the execution of the demolition work, it was found that the persons responsible continued with the construction of RCC slab at the second floor roof level, defying the stop work notice issued under section 401 of the Act. Stop. As there is no provision for affording prior opportunity of hearing, if action is taken under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act, accordingly, no opportunity was given to the petitioner prior to effecting the work of demolition. Stop. Next. The writ petition was dismissed and the court granted liberty to the petitioner to challenge the proceeding initiated by the corporation under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act in a appropriate proceeding. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition has been filed challenging the action taken by the corporation under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act. The petitioner submits that as the stop work notice was issued in March 2023 and the demolition work was conducted in May 2023. The corporation waited for more than a month to execute the execute the order of demolition. Stop. The same cannot be treated as an emergent the same cannot be said that immediate action was called for in relation to the building or the work being carried on. Stop. Next. The learned advocate refers to the circular of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation being office circular number 16 of 2021/2022 dated 2nd March 2022 regarding deposition of security deposit money before starting of hearing regarding unauthorized construction under section 400 within bracket 1 and 416 of the Act. Next. Show me the judgment that you are relying. the petitioner relies upon the judgment delivered by this court on 23rd March 2023 in WPO 634 of 2023 in the matter of Messrs. K. Zar Properties, check the spelling, Private Limited and another versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others.
Interim order, এটা final order. ওইটা challenge করেছে, challenge করেছে। KMC challenge করেছে।
Where the court was of the opinion that prior to depriving a party an opportunity of hearing and shutting away the forum for preferring appeal, necessary groundwork is mandatorily required to be done. There should be conclusive substantive opinion that if the offending structure is not brought down immediately, then accident may occur, causing loss of valuable life and property. If the imminent threat to life and property is absent, then recourse to section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act ought not to be availed of at the very first stage. Step. Order of demolition can also be passed after giving the offender an opportunity of being heard. Paragraph. In the instant case, it appears that construction has admittedly been made without a valid sanction plan. Stop. The petitioner tries to impress the court that the same is not a new construction, but a mere repairing work. Stop. Next. The corporation has already effected part demolition on 3rd May 2023. Stop. Next. As on date, there is nothing on record before this court to suggest that further immediate demolition is required to be made. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer within bracket civil/building department being the respondent number 4 herein, building department Borough 1 being the respondent number 4 herein, to reconsider the matter afresh as to whether further demolition work is required to be effected immediately. Stop. If it appears that there is no immediate threat to the structure, then an opportunity of hearing be given to the petitioner. Stop. Next. A decision is required to be taken in the matter on urgent basis. Positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord. Body. My lord,
I am for the petition on this matter. Matter has come up at the instance of the.
my lord, I mentioned this matter people to be mentioned. I mentioned. After disposal, I mentioned. Well, it is the matter, my lord, relating to unauthorized construction. But in fact, the petitioner is not the fact before your lordship. The petitioner was not moved. It is a moved by the municipality. Kindly see, it is 1047 in the combined list, but no notice was given to me. On 26, it is item number 14. Your lordship dispose the matter. Let them give a chance to give an opportunity to hear me without notice. They move the matter before lordship. They are not giving any notice,
The court directed
my lord.
the municipality to afford an opportunity of hearing to
My
you.
lord,
Then
when they give the notice, the notice was given on 25th. When they mentioned on 25th, and your lordship passed on 26th. Well, kindly see the 25th they issued the notice. When they mentioned before lordship, 25th, kindly see the
the
notice.
court directed the municipality to give you an opportunity of hearing.
lord,
You
I-
go and approach the municipality.
But the way they obtained the order, kindly see the way they obtained the order. It is a 1047 in the combined list. And on 25th, the municipality without the court's order. My lord, it is a pending before lordship. Why the municipality should notice without obtaining leave from your lordship? Municipal 25th and your lordship passed on 26th without giving an opportunity. I file an objection before lordship.
Please come.
The municipality give opportunity. Your lordship also give an opportunity of hearing to me. And on 25th, they issue notice.
Who are you
And-
representing?
I am representing on behalf of 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Respondent 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11.
Did you file your power?
Yes, department.
Department, it has been filed. The
On
matter
30th,
has, the matter has
30th
appeared in the
March.
list under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 6 to 11. Stop. 6 to 11.
except 10. 6, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11.
তাহলে আলাদা আলাদা লিখবেন and 11. It appears that by order dated 26th April 2023, the court disposed of the writ petition relying on the submission made on behalf of Maheshtala municipality.
Right.
That the site inspection will be conducted to verify the allegation of unauthorized construction. Stop. The court directed the municipality to give reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and to circulate the spot inspection report amongst all the parties. Stop. Next. The private respondents are sufficiently protected by the order of the court and will be at leave to appear in the hearing and will be at liberty to appear in the hearing to be conducted by the municipality.
And what is the matter of the petitioner? What is the subject matter? Petitioner is cheating.
Very well.
Petitioner, and in file 2020, they filed the representation in 2020
can
after lapse of
all
3
your
years.
points before the municipality,
My
go
lord.
there.
And the expertise, my lord, expertise field indoor, my lord. Again, they
Disposed matter.
On the tender matters, my lord,
You are there. You
I-
said you won't be there today.
no, I was there, but
Okay.
just managed, my lord, 5 minutes past 1 now. My lord, the first writ petitions, there are now 2 writ petitions. But that was filed, my lord, by a non-participant alleging that the terms of the tender were relaxed. Certain documents which were mandatory were not submitted by the tenderers, and accordingly, they were not technically qualified. That is the expression. Their financial bids were,
Same.
no. Subsequently, my lord, the day the matter was taken up last, on 2nd of May, just immediately after the hearing, my lord, we came to know that the work order has been issued, which means 2 things. The court was not taken into confidence. That could have been submitted by the learned advocate representing the corporation to court on that day. And second, undue haste, which is again is arbitrary, which again is malafide. This sorts of corroborates our case that the entire exercise was intended to favor a particular party. Otherwise, the financial bids of the technically disqualified tenderers would not have been opened. There's a clear, my lord, dicta of the finance department, which is binding on the corporation, that if there are less than 3 technically qualified tenderers, there has to be retender. To circumvent that, this exercise was carried out. I had filed a supplementary affidavit with my lord's leave. Now that is incorporated in the second writ petition at page 123. But I have stated the documents which were not submitted by the L2 tenderers and also one by the L1 tenderer. But the second of the 2 writ petitions, page 123.
I'm not touching anything.
I'm sorry, man, kindly sees page 123 of that writ petition. 11199. That is a table, my lord, with 3 colors indicating what was submitted, what was not submitted, and 2 documents which had expired.
In 11199,
In 11199,
page 1,
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
My lord, this fact, what is stated here, the factual position, is corroborated by the reports filed by the 3 private respondents. But this sort of matches with what they have stated. There's no
There were
conflict.
only 3 participants.
There were 3 participants.
Right.
According to me, my lord, Rishikesh Chem and SSS Enterprises, they were made L2, which means they were held to be technically qualified and their bids opened, which ought not to have been done. By doing so, my lord, they seek to bypass the finance department notification, which proposes that, which mandates that if there are less than 3 technically qualified tenderers, there has to be a retender.
How they were technically not qualified?
For that, my lord, I take my lord to the impugned tender notice at page 107. ছয়ের 11 107. not the notification. My lord, in the second of the two columns at page 123, it is indicated in which portion of the tender notification these documents are mentioned. But if my lord finds this slightly illegible, my lord, I have a clear
Which
copy.
one?
The notification at page 107.
No, I can read it.
Then it's okay. My lord, will first come to Rishikesh Chemical. They did not submit the GST registration certificate. That is mentioned in the table at internal page 7 of the notification. Kindly comes to internal page 7. There's a table over there. Page 113 of the writ petition.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Manad, these are the documents mentioned in the table. GST, PAN card, valid trade license, certificate
These
for
documents were to be supplied mandatorily.
mandatorily, along with the explosive certificate, my lord, which will find that at page 108. 108, my lord,
Should have
But-
a valid explosive certificate.
yes, and that had to be submitted. Follows from, my lord, the paragraph of one after that. The eligibility of the bidder will be ascertained on the basis of the documents in support of the eligibility criteria as mentioned in the clause above. My lord has found that, my lord. So, my lord, in this table, the red colored, my lord, columns indicate the documents not submitted. So, Rishikesh Chemical, one of the three bidders who were found to be technically qualified, did not submit the GST registration and the explosive license.
Explosive license.
Explosive license is at page 108. I just showed
Yes,
it to my
yes,
lord.
trade license mandatory. Explosive license. Yes, it's not there.
This fact, I again repeat, my lord, is corroborated by the reports filed by the private respondents in the earlier of the two writ petitions. The trade license of Rishikesh had expired, was not submitted.
Very well.
While that of SSS Enterprises
Expired.
had expired.
Who are you? You did not participate in the tender.
Had I known that explosive certificate is not mandatory, I would have participated.
But who says it is not mandatory?
Otherwise, they would not have been held to be technically qualified. The action of the respondents
That is the corollary that you are drawing.
no, the action of the respondents in relaxing the norms. Had I known that, I would have applied. I may have placed a bid which was lower than L1.
Yes, I get it. Then.
Malad, I have a authority of
No,
supreme.
no, yes, then.
Then Malad, it stays at front space.
Page 123, any of the boxes which is red, if it is not there, that means the person is not technically qualified.
No. And the consequence of that is stated, Malad, in the tender notice itself. Their bid will be summarily rejected, and my lord will find that, I think, at page. My lord will find that at page 113, Roman 3.
Yes.
Roman 3, my lord, kindly reads that, my lord. Cover folder for statutory documents will be opened first, and if found in order, cover folder for non-statutory documents will be opened. If there is any deficiency in the statutory documents, the tender will summarily be rejected. And the consequence of that would have been, my lord, that there has to be a retender. That, my lord, will find at page 137. This is quite blurred, my lord. The third last paragraph from bottom. In case of invitation of tender under
Two-bid system.
two-bid system, if the number of bidders qualified in the technical bid is less than 3, tender should be invited afresh. This, my lord, the latest notification is at page 140. The one that is now subsisting, 140. And my lord will find the same clause at page 141. This is also more legible. Situation 2, where the number of qualified bidders is less than 3. In case of first call, the tender is to be invited afresh. The corporation was not doing L2 candidates, my lord. Rishikesh and SSS was a favor. It was doing the successful tender, L1, respondent number 6, the favor. And had I known that the requirement, the criteria of explosive certificate would be dispensed with, I would have participated.
Rishikesh is the successful tenderer.
Universal, Manad, respondent number 6, universal. The last column in that
I
page.
get it. His professional tax deposit challan and certificate expired.
That my lord will find, my lord, in the previous page.
Certificate is valid, but the challan is expired.
Which means the payment for the next financial year had not been made. And I have checked, my lord, with the affidavit filed by Universal, and this page, my lord, page 122, matches with page 8 of their affidavit. Now comes the other part of the story. Why was this court not taken into confidence? One part is the undue haste. That itself shows arbitrariness. I have an authority in case of a tender matter. And the other part, my lord, is not taking the court into confidence. If they have not, they have to suffer the consequences.
When was the tender issued?
The matter was last heard on 2nd of May.
No,
And
not this matter. When was the tender issued? It was issued long back. This is a matter regarding water treatment.
Water treatment, my lord will inquire from the existing tenderer, my lord. It is either SSS or Rishikesh Chem, whether they had the quota, whether they had exhausted the quota of supply or they had not. If they had not, then there was no emergency. I appreciate my lord's anxiety. This is a sort of emergent situation, but they create it. They create it and they do not tell the court that I have created it. My lord will inquire from, I think it is SSS.
Not I appear for SSS. Lord.
And my lord, the action of the corporation, my lord, it has to be, my lord, viewed in the total perspective. I'll just place one authority in a tender matter in what, and my lord will kindly see what the Supreme Court had to say about this. My lord, the
current L1 is universal, and previously it was SSS.
if the previous tender successful, the existing supplier, its quota had not been
I get it, but then it was SSS.
SSS. I think respondent number 8 or 7. Sorry. 8. 8. My lord, I'll permits me to place one Supreme Court decision, my lord. My lord will. This is 2011-6 Supreme Court cases 508. Here, eventually CBI was ordered. Now, recruitment scam, CBI easily taken. Tender is a bigger scam, my lord. The figure going round is 70 lakhs. In a 4.5 crore tender, 70 lakhs. My lord will kindly take up paragraphs 27 to 30. My lord will kindly turn to page 522. While dealing with the issue of haste, this court in Bahadur Singh Lakhubhai Gohil versus so-and-so referred to in SP Kapoor Doctor versus State of Himachal Pradesh held as follows. When a thing is done in post-haste manner, malafide would be presumed. Then the next paragraph, my lord, anything done in undue haste can also be termed as arbitrary and cannot be condoned in law. Thus, in case an authority proceeds in undue haste, the court may draw an adverse inference from such conduct. It further creates a doubt if there was no sufficient reason of urgency, what was the occasion for respondent to proceed in such haste, and why fresh tenders had not been invited. My lord, here the other, I consider this to be a more drastic thing, my lord. It was heard on the same day. If it was heard before that, it was issued before that, that makes it even more palpable. Why was on 2nd of May, this court not told that we proceed to do this? This is the situation. The law contemplates that in a normal situation, mayor and council's approval will be obtained. Section 48 of the Act. If it is an emergency, signature of the mayor will suffice. They create that situation. They overlook if this existing supplier has a quota left, and they grant it. They look for an opportune time. The report was, Malad, the supplementary affidavit was served online. Yet, Malad, a hard copy was insisted upon. Everything in this tender is online. Anything beyond 1 lakh, the government mandates that it has to be a 1 line. A 4-page supplementary affidavit, a hard copy is insisted upon. That is what prompted Malad on the other occasion to grant an adjournment. Well, the arbitrariness, Malad, stares at one's face.
Anything else?
No, anything else would be repetition.
Very, yes.
Lord, I have a very limited submissions, Lord. If my Lord takes up the other writ petition, Lord, in WPA 10017, your Lordship, Lord, directed all the parties to, Lord, file, Lord, on, kindly have a look at your Lordship's order dated 27th April 2023. My Lord directed Kolkata Corporation and the private respondents to file such report to show the documents that were produced, submitted by the bidder at the technical bid stage. Now, Lord, in terms of that, I have filed an affidavit, and Lord, I have filed that affidavit. I have circulated that. Lord, my Lord may take a note of that affidavit, Lord.
One page has been shown in the other writ petition 1, 2, 3. Is
Yes.
there any error?
Yes, no, there, according to me, there is no error. Now, what I have with regard to me, Lord, with regard to others, I cannot comment. Yes, Lord, kindly come to that affidavit that I filed. I'll show your Lordship that it is correct.
It is correct.
What Mr. Chatterjee is saying, Lord, today, but I tell you, Lordship, what happens normally. Now, normally what happens is, we submit, we participate in a tender, we upload documents online. Now, the corporation, in terms of a finance department circular, I have referred in my affidavit, they ask for shortfall document. That's the system, that's the custom. Only this year, that was not adhered to. So, Lord, we, at the time of uploading tender, some documents were missing. Lord, I uploaded the tender on 8th of April. Lord, my trade license expired on 31st of March. I applied for renewal. So, I applied on 8th of April even before getting the renewal. Renewed trade license. Now, Lord, they did not ask for the shortfall document. But kindly take my affidavit once. Kindly have a look at it. Kindly, Lord, take the internal page 3, para 4 of my affidavit. Affidavit affirmed by Taposi Bhattacharya in 10017. দেবে ওটা আছে জজের কাছে আছে জজের কাছে 3 নম্বর আইটেমে কাগজটা আছে or it is there with you, Lordship.
What is the date of the notice inviting tender?
Lord, the date of the notice invited 17th March 2023.
Where do I get that date?
Lord, in the NIT itself, your Lordship is
Yes.
looking at which writ petition, my Lord, may kindly tell me, Lord.
1100.
1199, the NIT, Lord, starts at page 107.
7. Where is the date?
Yes, at the top, your Lordship will get the date. Or, Lord, bottom, I'll show your Lordship the date, Lord. Joseph, date the tender পাচ্ছেন না। It was uploaded on 17th of March.
Seventeenth of March.
No,
right?
that's my instructions, my lord. In my affidavit also I have stated that.
Page 120 at the bottom, I can see the date. It is 17th of March.
My lord, I am grateful to.
Within which date were the documents supposed to be uploaded?
Lord, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, kindly come to the tender document. Your lords will get the date.
My lord, it is at 110.
Page 110. Page 110, clause number 27.
17th of March. Document start date is 17th March.
Bid submission date start at 17th, bid submission date close at 10th April.
Right.
We submitted on 8th April,
Yes.
within time. Now, with regard to my documents, I can only inform your lordship, not that I have prepared a table to show, my lord, which document is submitted, which is not.
No, but then a table is already there at page 1.
Yes, it is absolutely the same. Only I have referred about the circular at internal page 5 of my affidavit. I am reading it, my lord.
Circular regarding what?
Regarding, my lord, they can ask for shortfall document. Why, my lord, there may be,
Is it a part of the tender document?
No.
Then
my lord, there may be a question as to why, my lord, I did not submit the documents at the time of uploading. Lord, what I have stated in my affidavit, what is the system that is being followed?
why will the system be looked into? Whatever is there in the tender?
Lord, I have submitted
follow
these
that.
documents. My lord, I have submitted those documents.
Yes.
And my lord, my quota.
The requirement of the tender was that the documents to be uploaded.
Yes,
Then everything has to be uploaded.
absolutely. Absolutely. And no shortfall documents was asked for.
But then you did not have this
Right. No, I,
professional tax challan.
no, I did not, Lord, no, I did not submit it, my lord, professional tax challan.
You did not have the explosive license.
I did not, my lord, submit the explosive license.
Balance sheet not
Balance sheet I
submitted.
submitted. Lord, the tender wanted me, NIT wanted me to submit the balance sheet of last 2 years.
Yes, you submitted one.
I could not submit the last, not financial year.
That means you submitted one.
Yes, I submitted one. And
Income
with
tax
regard to
also
IT
same.
return also, I submitted one. And
So
with
you
regard to the,
became technically disqualified.
that's the situation. That's the situation.
So you don't have anything to say. What you've got to say? Nothing.
No. And Lord, I was carrying on with the contract. Now, Lord, with regard to this, Lord,
Is your quota over?
no.
How long can you continue?
Lord, that instruction, colleague, just give me a second.
Yes.
Lord, if the 25% quota which they can allot is allotted, I can continue for 1.5 months.
1.5 months you can continue. Who is for Rishikesh?
These are my
Yes.
submissions.
Table at 123. Is it all right with you?
He cannot say that, my lord. In the writ petition, what he submitted or filed earlier, he has said that I have scrupulously filed all documents as indicated in the notice inviting tender. Today, he cannot, then in the earlier round, he has committed, my lord, he has taken the court on a ride. Today, it doesn't lie in his mouth to say that I did not file these documents. My lord, the writ petition is with me. I will show that.
But in this,
No, I get it. But then Rishikesh, page 123, the whatever is there is correct. The table.
but Rishikesh files a report saying I am technically qualified in this matter.
What report? 1 minute. Page 123, there is a table drawn. Check up whether it's correct or not in respect of the documents that you've submitted.
PAN card I have submitted, madam. The documents are there.
Registration certificate, you did not. Valid trade license, you did not. Explosive license, you don't have. So you are out. Universal, where is Universal? Where is your explosive license? You could not submit. What about the audited balance sheet? No, yours is explosive is there. Authorization certificate you submitted later.
Huh?
1 minute. 1 minute. Mr. Mukherjee, 1 minute. Please, 1 minute. Please wait.
My lord,
If there were total 3, 2 becomes disqualified, how will you proceed?
whatever the arguments are today, it has again been after Rishikesh, your lordship's judgment affirmed by the division bench. A public interest litigation was filed by one of the learned lawyers.
All right.
My lord, that came up for hearing on 8th of May. Whatever the arguments are today before your lordship, the same thing was argued before the
Bill
court
bench.
number 1, that is Peel bench.
Where's the order?
We are not made parties.
My lord,
We are not made
my
parties.
lord, I did not utter a single sentence.
No, if my
Why-
dear friend intends to rely upon an order,
Wait.
I need a copy of that.
Yes, yes,
Wait.
I'll give you a
Please
copy.
give it.
Just take your seat. I'll give you.
Mr. Mukherjee, please. Please.
No, my lord,
Yes.
whatever the arguments are today, that was again made. The court went into the entirety. There was also an argument, what he has not made today, that the goods worth 2,000 is being purchased for 13,500. And there is an allegation that all these three, that is Universal, SSS, Rishikesh, are acting in a tandem and they are swindling the funds of corporation. Very categorical statement.
Not my client.
Wait,
Might
wait,
not
wait,
be,
wait.
but set up by you.
Wait. Yes.
Now, your lordship, this is the judgment.
And this is regarding liquid chlorine.
Yes, your lordship sees this. I'm giving you a copy. Just take your seat.
But if my lord relies on this,
Please, Mr. Chatterjee. Yes.
এটা হাতে রাখো না একটুখানি. What don't mix up my documents. Now, your lordship has seen.
Yes.
The writ petitioner styled as a public interest litigation seeks for cancellation of e-tender, which has already been concluded. The representation given by the petitioner through his counsel, my lord, I have got the writ petition, clearly shows that the attack is on the eligibility of the successful bidder. It is sufficient to show that there is a private interest involved in this writ petition, and therefore we are not inclined to grant any relief as sought for. However, my lord, thereafter the paragraph is very important. However, if a person who is really aggrieved has any grievance, it will be open to said person to initiate proceedings in accordance with the law.
Chief Justice has protected.
Please wait. Why are you disturbing in the midst of the argument, Mr. Chatterjee? Please don't do it.
My lord, at the outset, your lordship has put a very pertinent question. Who are you?
Yes.
Who are you? You are not a participant in the tender. Even if your lordship reads this paragraph 3, he cannot, this petitioner cannot fit into paragraph 3. Now, my learned friend has been saying a lot of things, that this document not there, that document not there. One of the participants supporting that I did not give this document. My lord, I'm giving a chart.
Yes.
If your lordship insists, I can file an affidavit with all the documents.
Was there more than one eligible participants?
Only one eligible, who was one L1. Because these two private respondents, Rishikesh and SSS, they match the price.
No, not the price in the technical bid.
Everything, my lord, I am showing it. You know, Mr. Chatterjee, otherwise he will shout. That is your habit. I can't help it. কি করবি তুই? My lord sees
Yes.
the documents, my lord, his basic case is, my lord, follows SSS and Rishikesh. My lord, GST registration certificate collected from the last tender of, my lord, they supply, apart from liquid chlorine, other items also. One of which is
Sodium
sodium
hypochlorite.
hypochlorite, which was done on, my lord, opened on 10th of April 2023. This tender, that is of liquid chlorine, was slated just after that.
So you had the document with you.
My lord, if he has given an explosive license in respect of a tender which was bidded by him just immediately prior to the chlorine, my lord, would it be proper for me? Give your explosive license. And if he doesn't give, and somebody comes up, say he has not given uploaded, because he is not a regular supplier of corporation. So he doesn't know all this. Now, my lord, one by one, I take your lordship. GST registration certificate collected from the last tender of sodium hypochlorite. PAN card is there. Last professional tax deposit challan verified from the official website of professional tax. My lord, then for SSS, your lordship sees. Valid till 31/7/23, collected from the last tender of sodium hypochlorite 11/3/23. Then, my lord, valid trade license, valid of the current financial year as per the available data license department, not mandatory as the business address is outside the jurisdiction of the KMC. My lord, this SSS has his address. My lord, he has his address at somewhere in Hooghly. Now your lordship would see very strange thing one, so far as SSS is concerned. This SSS, my lord, this SSS has
But tell me, Mr. Mukherjee, if there is less than 3 qualified bidders, can you go over to the next stage?
if there is no qualified bidders, well, I'll show all of them qualified. Thereafter, we proceeded. Now, this SSS, she is carrying on business also from Sirampur. Now, that trade, like she has an enlistment certificate. That enlistment certificate will expire just a minute. Till 21st of March 2024. Your lordship would satisfy your lordship. And the address given is the address from where every correspondence, my lord, or the registrations, licenses are from that address. Kumar Jola, Hooghly. My lord, the first document of that bunch is the explosive license of SSS. Now, my lord, so far as this Rishikesh is concerned, my lord, this is the explosive license, and the last document your lordship sees, the affidavit given. So far as Rishikesh is concerned, explosive license is valid till 30th of September 2029. So far as SSS is concerned, it is valid till 30th of September 2026. And so far as Universal, it is valid up to 30th of September 26. And all these documents can be derived from the online of the database of this PESO, who controls this. The first page your lordship has seen, I have given the explosive license also. This authority is
Peso.
yes, your lordship, I have given.
Yes.
So the basic documents which were required were there. Tender was opened. One was found to be lowest.
So according to the corporation, this is the chart and everybody had provided, uploaded all
Whatever the
documents.
My lord, so far as I have indicated each and every document.
Yes.
If it was not there with chlorine, I have got it from the sodium hypochlorite. And I proceeded. I will still submit. If your lordship says I'll directs me, I'll submit an affidavit. Because I did not, my lord, these documents, what I have given, did not come to me in my hand from the air. And the documents would show the arguments today are contrary to the documents.
In sodium hypochlorite also explosive license is required.
I understand so. But I have given explosive, my lord, explosive, your lordship sees.
Not required.
1,
Not
2,
required.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 explosive license.
Hmm.
It has been collected from the online database of PESO. This is how they have collected, and it is available. Anyone can go
Log
into
in
that.
and get.
Anyone, my lord. Anyone can go into that website and get this document. And it will show that till how, my lord, if I had considered a document which was not valid, then, my lord, I can be found fault of. But if I have considered an explosive license which is valid, and I'm giving a source from where I have got it, my lord, can anyone say that you have faulted? I ask a question to myself. But the question what your lordship has put at the very outset is very pertinent, that who are you? He says that had I known this is there, then I could have also. But this is very futuristic
The
argument.
submission was that you have relaxed the tender conditions.
I have not.
Which is not.
Not.
Yes, I followed.
They all had their explosive license.
Very well,
I
I get
have
it.
got the source.
I have
have
got
seen it. And thereafter I considered.
Very well,
A
very well.
document
Where
which
is the
are
petitioner?
mandatory.
Where is the petitioner, Mr. Chatterjee? Please keep it with you. Yes,
Lucas is covered by Ramanna. I'm told.
very well.
Place
yes.
file. Well, is-
According to you, page 123 is the proper figures. According to the
according to me,
corporation,
I still stick to it.
but then
but-
I have the documents in front of me, the explosive license and everything is
That
there.
is not what the tender document contemplated. My lord, if I with a double F, if there was no nexus between the successful tenderer and the corporation, this roving inquiry would not have been done. But the kindly see page 113.
It's not a matter of roving inquiry. The documents are already uploaded in their portal.
No, but that is not the requirement. Kindly comes to page 113.
And there has been
This
no
particular
relaxation.
document, in this particular tender, the documents have to be submitted. But they took that extra pain just
Very well,
because,
whatever, please come.
and the
Not
other.
only one submissions, not if the only not only one submissions, not I completely agree with Mr. Mukherjee that they got not the pain to go to several places and find out documents. But
They
if,
didn't go anywhere.
No.
yes,
The
yes,
documents were there with them.
yes, not
And all the
they
documents
had
are available
no,
online.
not correct,
Criteria,
not
that is
correct.
Not the norm.
Very
Not
well.
kindly see, they went to PESO to find out a document of blood explosive license. PESO is not connected with corporation. PESO is not a part of corporation. Not kindly appreciate the situation. I would be very happy.
Would you say that you do not have a license, explosive license?
Not the tender required me to submit that. I
Do
could
you
not submit.
have or not?
I have a license,
You have a license.
but I did
And
not
you
submit.
deliberately.
No, whether
decided to
deliberate,
That is not the
not
point.
whether deliberate or not,
withheld.
not
Why
whether
did you
deli.
not upload it?
I told you, Lordship, that there is a custom that he will ask for the shortfall document.
Please wait for the custom.
And now, my lord, they
My
cannot
lord,
go
that
somewhere
makes it clear
else.
That this, your corporation will do in every matter.
Yes, that is the point. Then we'll be not happy. We don't need to produce any
Every
document.
businessman in town who intends to my lord, participate in KMC tenders will be happy.
Matter relates to a tender floated by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 17th March 2023 for supply of liquid chlorine for the financial year 2023-2024. Stop.
My lord pardons me. May I take your lordship's leave?
And may I also, my lord?
I have eaten up your recess time.
Well, may I?
Yes, have lunch.
I'll remain.
The court is not giving you lunch.
Doesn't matter.
The eligibility criteria for participation in the tender and the documents which were required to be uploaded were clearly mentioned. Stop. Next. According to the petitioner,
My lord will also deal with the haste part.
according to the petitioner, there were 3 persons who participated in the tender process. Stop. The documents which were required to be uploaded in the portal were not uploaded as per the requirement. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that documents which were mandatorily required to be uploaded were not. Stop. The corporation, as per the usual custom, did not seek for the documents which were required later on, but proceeded on the basis of the documents uploaded. Stop. as all documents were not there, comma, the participants ought not to have been held eligible in the technical bid stage. Stop. Reference has been made to the notification of the Finance Department dated 24th April 2014, mentioning that in case of invitation of tender under two bid system, comma, if the member of tenderers / bidders qualified in the technical bid is less than 3, comma, tender should be invited afresh. Paragraph. The petitioner did not participate in the tender process, as according to the petitioner, all the required documents were not available with it. Stop. With them. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that as there were less than 3 tenderers who may qualify in the technical bid stage, comma, accordingly, the said tender ought not to have proceeded, and tender should have been invited afresh.
And one thing, one particular clause, page 113. The clause that I placed, Roman 3. I say it was not open to the corporation to go on that roving inquiry in view of this. Same thing at
The
page 100.
petitioner also relies upon the clause mentioned in the tender document that the cover within bracket folder for statutory documents will be opened first, and if found in order, comma, cover within bracket folder for non-statutory documents will be opened. Stop.
Same thing at page 1.
If there is any deficiency in the statutory documents, comma, the tender will be summarily rejected. Stop. Next. The writ petition was filed before this court on 4th of May 2023. First one was on on 24th of April 2023 within bracket WPA 10017/2023 and WPA 11199/2023 was filed on 4th May 2023. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that during the pendency of the first writ petition, the corporation issued the work order in favor of the L1 tenderer on 2nd May 2023. Stop. It has been submitted that the corporation acted in undue haste in issuing the work order, despite the writ petition remaining pending in court. Stop. According to the petitioner, the undue haste on the part of the corporation reeks of malafide, and the entire action may be treated as arbitrary. Stop. In support of the aforesaid submission, the petitioner relies upon the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in the matter of Noida Entrepreneurs Association versus Noida and others, reported in 2011 6 SCC 508, paragraphs 27 to 30, wherein the court relied upon earlier decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court, where it was held that when a thing is done in post-haste manner, malafidis would be presumed, and anything done in undue haste can also be termed as arbitrary and cannot be condoned in law. Stop. The court may draw an adverse inference from such conduct.
There's another.
It has been submitted that had the petitioner been aware of the fact that the corporation would have relaxed the conditions of tender, then the petitioner could also have participated in the tender process. Stop. Next. The petitioner prays for setting aside the entire tender process.
One thing, Mullah, one thing. In the document submitted by Mr. Mukherjee, is there the valid trade license of Rishikesh? But because this chart indicates that the valid for current financial year as per the data of the license department. But
Trade license,
kindly directs Mullah, request Mr. Mukherjee to produce that.
valid trade license,
Yes.
I have given it.
mandatory. I'm seeing. Mandatory for those whose unit
No,
is
this
within the
Rishikesh-
jurisdiction of case.
Rishikesh, they do not say is located outside Kolkata.
Yes, it's valid for the current financial year as per the available data of
That
the
is what
license
it is
department.
stated here, but is there a supporting document placed before my lord? This is handed over in course of the hearing today.
Yes.
Achhi.
Now you go out for a witch hunting and see what happens.
That is what they have done, roving inquiry. I can match that with respect. But this ought to have been produced. If this is meant to be a surprise and hearing surprise,
Learned advocates representing Universal Mineral Corporation and SSS Enterprises admits that all documents statutorily required to be uploaded were not uploaded. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Rishikesh Chemical, the L1 tenderer, admits that all documents were uploaded as required. Stop. Next.
So, the trade license on my part on behalf of the respondent number 4 was issued on 6th of May 2023.
the tender
Learned
took place in
advocate
March.
representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has submitted a tabular sheet wherefrom it appears that the corporation already maintains a database of the documents submitted by the tenderers, as a couple of tenderers are already successful in other tenders, and the documents of those successful tenderers are already available on record maintained by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop.
My lord, I
It
again
appears
request.
from the chart. It appears from the said chart that all the three tenderers who participated in the tender process, that is
One number,
Rishikesh
what
Chem, SSS Enterprises and Universal Mineral Corporation, qualified in the technical bid stage. Stop. Next.
But this Rishikesh trade license was expired when the tender was opened. And I've just got instruction that it was renewed in May.
The,
There's been submitted.
the
renewed in
uh, কি বললাম?
But I didn't get that. Said that. Women also participated.
ঠিক আছে। Technical bid stage, yes. Being qualified in the technical bid stage, all three participated in the financial bid stage, and and Universal Mineral Corporation emerged as the L1 bidder. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the corporation has produced before this court photocopy of the order dated 8th May 2023, passed in WPA within bracket P 205 of 2023 in the matter of Shri Nilendra Narayan Ray versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein the same e-tender was under challenge. Stop. The court, after hearing the parties, was pleased to hold that there is no public interest involved in the matter, and if any person who is really aggrieved has any grievance, it will be open for the said person to initiate proceedings in accordance with law. Stop. Next. From the documents that are available on record, and after hearing the submissions made on behalf of all the parties, it appears that the
My lord will not record the learned advocate submission, my lord.
that the corporation acted in accordance with the tender notice and relied upon the documents available in their records. The Universal appeared to be the L1 bidder, and work order has already been issued in favor of Universal. Stop. Next. There is nothing apparent on record requiring interference by the court in the tender process. Stop. The writ petition fails and is accordingly dismissed. Put in one paragraph. It does not appear that the corporation acted in undue haste in issuing the work order.
My lord, the
Only
copy of
one
the
is
valid
because it was done after the division bench,
division bench
affirmed
has
your
nothing to do with us.
after the division bench affirmed your lordship's judgment.
That's nothing to.
There is
Might not be with you,
one more
but
paragraph.
it's material for me.
The tender process was earlier under challenge at the instance of Rishikesh Chem in The writ petition being WPA 9529 of 2023. Stop. The writ petition was heard at length and dismissed by the learned single judge. Stop. By judgment dated 1st May 2023, passed in MAT 722 of 2023 with IA Can 1 of 2023, the Honorable Division Bench has been pleased not to interfere with the order passed by the learned single
And
judge.
one last request, my lord, will kindly be satisfied that the trade license was valid the day the thing was opened.
I am not going to look into anything else.
Well, kindly does that, my lord.
No.
Otherwise, records what my learned friend said. And my lord recorded everything Mr. Mukherjee said at the end.
I have recorded your submission also. It's
So
not
at
that
the
I have
beginning,
left
but
out.
not at the end. This trade license could prove to be the my lord, crucial
It will be the game changer.
game changer.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, inquires about that before my lord puts my lord's signature on that. Kindly does that. The trade license is not.
Mr. Mukherjee, you can take back these two documents.
Mr.
Let
Mukherjee is
the
no longer
order
here.
copy remain.
My lord.
It a Feroz sir.
Obliged.
My lord, 2 and 3 both.
Yes, yes, the same thing.
এটা বিষয় আমি বলছি, এই আমাকে দিতে
2 and 3.
হ্যাঁ, মুখার্জি, আমি-
Exclusive license
Appearing.
লাগবে না. Please return the exclusive licenses. এই দুটো take give back. Judgments will remain. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা.
I seek leave to correct the prayer, my lord. I sought relief against 3, 5 and 6. That should be only 6. But I sought relief against 3, 5 and 6. But that should be only 6 and 7, nothing else. But I'll also seek leave to file a supplementary affidavit showing one
1
document.
minute, I did not follow.
But this is a matter where the challenge is that I have been a successful bidder for Mangal Pandey Park at Barakpur. Now the tender was floated by the cantonment board.
Is everybody represented?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm a.
Cantonment board and the Union of India.
5,
Respondent.
1 to 4.
oh,
Cantonment board.
I am appearing. 5, 6 and
President
7.
Very.
The issue is that I won the tender for 2 bids. my lord. One is for the park and the second tender is for the play tools in the park. Now, I had paid the entire amount for the first tender and the second tender was to be given to me and then I would pay a sum of rupees 59 lakhs odd. What has happened, my lord, page 99 is the tender, but the acceptance is at page 52.
99 is the
Page
tender.
19, page 19. Only 1 9
19. Yes.
is the tender, my lord.
Hmm.
This is for grant of right of collection of entry fees, guarding and security of maintenance of Mangal Pandey Park at Cantonment Board, Barakpur. But at page 52, if your lordship kindly comes to, this is the acceptance that I have been allotted the tender. On page 54 is the receipt that I have paid the amount. 4 lakhs.
This is regarding the park,
Yes, the first tender.
first tender.
Yes.
52. Yes, acceptance.
That's-
Suppose forward.
The 55 is the agreement that was supposed to be executed by them. They did not sign, my lord.
They did not sign.
No, they did not. We are not executing this.
All right.
My lord, this is the agreement that has been given by them. This is to be executed by them now. My lord, page 59, if your lordship kindly sees, where they write that they will be conducting a board meeting as to when this agreement would be signed. This is on 2nd of December 2022. My lord, at page 60, I write a letter to them that you please tell me when is the board meeting to be held and when are you executing the agreements of the 2 tenders. My lord, they kept silent. Page 60 to 64 are my representations. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 66. Page 66, where the respondent number 7, the CEO, writes to the president that you please see to it that the letters issued by us to take cognizance of it. Where 66 and 67 are both, wherein a copy has been forwarded to me that the president should take action on it. And around 27, after my letter, first letter was of 16th of January 2023. They come up on 27/4/2023, saying that within 7 days you deposit 59 lakhs. Not 5 lakhs.
Page 67,
My lord.
right?
But page 68.
68.
This is the letter on 20th of April 2023.
Mhm.
They write paragraph 3, my lord. In view of the above, you are directed to deposit a sum of 59,74,992 within 5 working days and execute an agreement on a non-judicial stamp paper of ₹50, failing which your under tender will be cancelled and a fresh tender will be called for by this office. And in that condition, your objection will be treated as null and void.
Where is this 31st August 2022 communication? Paragraph number 2, page 68. There is a reference to one document 31st of
But
August.
that must be within their internal. That has not been communicated to me.
This is the first time you were told to deposit this 5 lakh and odd,
Yes, my lord. It's the first time.
59 lakh.
Yes. The first tender, the tender bid was that. I had deposited the tender bid. That is not the issue. The issue is, my lord, on 16th of the tender was of 2022.
Hmm.
I wrote a letter on 16th of January 2023 that you please specify as to when this agreement would be executed, and I need to do the needful. They sat tight over the issue for 3 months. Suddenly on 20th of April 2023, they say that within 5 days you deposit the amount. And being agreed, I write a letter to them, but on 27th of April, that you please give me at least 10 days time that I will execute it. But they again wrote me a letter, but I sought leave to file the supplementary affidavit, wherein they said, no, I'll not consider the application. You have to deposit the amount within 5 days.
Where is the supplementary? Oh,
Supplementary
let me see.
affidavit service. No. These. No. The only change is that with regard to the amount of non-judicial stamp, instead of 50, they write 100. But they kept the issue of 5 days as the letter of 20th of April.
Show me the tender document.
My lord.
Was there anything mentioned regarding payment time for making payment?
But the time for payment has to be after the board meeting. They sanction the board meeting. That letter is of page 68, my lord, if your lordship kind. I'm sorry, my 66. The CEO writes to the president on the 20th of March 2023
Mhm.
that you please tell me what to do. Page 66.
No, in the tender document, where is this clause for payment of price and everything? Payment,
But if your lordship kindly comes to page 43, mode of payment of the tendered amount, that is 5% within. But page 37, notice inviting tender.
no mode of payment of the tendered amount,
That
page
is-
43.
But I'll come to that later.
All
When it
right,
comes to page 37.
37.
But this is the tender fees, the estimated amount, and tender for 5 years.
Hmm.
Now, so far as these stipulations, conditions are there, publishing date, bid download date, submission start, submission ends, bid opening start, everything has been complied. But so far as what is the amount, that has not been specified. And when that has to be paid?
Page 43 also, it's not there.
Well, page 43 says that the first tender amount, 100% along with the security deposit of total 10% of the total amount of for 5 years should be paid within 15 days of the date of issue of the letter of acceptance. Failing which the order will be cancelled and the
Security
fresh offer.
deposit, did you pay?
My lord,
Total security deposit at the rate of 10% of the total amount. So you get to know what is the total amount.
my lord, the total amount, if your lordship kindly, page 52. The acceptance letter. These are the acceptance. Clause 2, my lord. Your quoted amount of rupees 22,64,921 for the bid work has been accepted by CBR number such and such.
You are
Credit-
directed to pay, so that this communication is here
My lord,
within 10 working days from the
My lord,
date
we
of
have
receipt of
paid
the
the
acceptance
amount.
letter.
page 54 is the 10%.
No. Your quoted amount such and such for the period has been accepted. You are directed to pay a sum of rupees 59 such and such first year's tender amount
My lord,
plus such and such.
My lord, may I?
Will you
Lord,
help?
Yes,
Going elsewhere.
I will. No, my lord.
Okay.
Issue is different thing.
Different.
Yes, my lord. He has paid. He has done everything, my lord. Issue is, my lord, at page 66 and 66, 67, 68, my lord. Now, my lord, in the board, my lord, under section 128 of the Cantonment Act, it has to be executed by 2%. One can be president and vice president. Another member will sign, or the CEO will sign. Now the CEO is ready to sign. Now at present, my lord, since there is no election, my lord, there are only two members, the president and the CEO. CEO is ready to sign, the president is not ready to sign. There were some objections on his part that has not been reflected in any communication. Since the CEO is making all the communications, my lord. And resolution also is not being taken up.
What is he supposed to do now?
My lord,
He has been directed to pay 59 lakh within 5 days.
my lord.
Will you give him some more time? He says that he'll be able to do it within 10 days. 5 more days, can it be done?
Yes, that can be done.
but
What
No,
I
no.
want to know is
provided they will cancel.
No,
They
my
will-
lord, that is not easy.
I am apprehending that after the lapse of 5 days, they will cancel the tender.
Yeah.
Because the sum amount.
Can
has
you
been
come
paid.
up with something
My lord, I will
or
take
something
instruction. I will.
where you will say that you will accept the money within 10 days or something? See, this was given to you on 20th of April.
My lord,
Today we are on the 11th of May. So
My lord.
5 days is long over.
my lord.
10 days is also gone. Where is the money?
But I am ready, my lord, provided.
When?
But the first tender has to be executed. The main agenda is there are two aspects, my lord. One tender is for the Mangal Pandapag, the entry, and the second tender is for the installation of the play tools.
No, this is 59 for what?
The second one.
Collection of entry fees in the MP Park. Can you please sit with him and see
Yes.
what he wants and get it done?
No, yes, my lord, I will do it. My lord. I'll only thing I have told your lordship what is the issue.
Yes, I have followed. Now solve the issue.
My lord.
But I have been waiting for, my lord, since 2020, the 16th of January, I have written
Arrange
for
the
the first time.
funds. You
My lord,
have been
the funds
waiting.
is not the issue. My lord, they
What is the
need to
issue?
execute the
They will
agreement.
execute it.
But that let them specify it. I don't have a problem.
In one matter, he has paid the whole amount, all amount of agreement. In the second, if he pays the amount, we are bound to execute it. Then he can approach.
No, he has annexed documents to show that the agreement is there, but then you all are not signing.
No,
it.
in that, my lord, this is the confusion, my lord. There are two agreements,
Whatever. I do not want to enter into the confusion now.
my lord.
You file a report,
My lord.
and in the meantime, you get the time to arrange for the funds.
But till that time, my lord, they should not cancel my tender, my lord. That is the only humble prayer I'm making, my lord.
I'll record his undertaking
Yes,
that
my lord,
the tender will not be cancelled.
My lord.
But at the same time, my lord, I'll seek leave to correct the prayer, my lord. With regard,
Prayer. What is the correction to be
my lord,
made?
I sought relief against 3, 5, and 6. but that should be only 6 and 7.
Press C,
No, no, my lord.
B and C.
B, my lord, I sought relief against respondent number 3, 5, and 6. My lord. That should be 6 and 7 only.
Only 6 is there, only
seven.
7 will add. Acha. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the typographical error in respect of the respondent numbers mentioned in the pres B and C of the writ petition. Stop. The concerned respondents will be respondent numbers 6 and 7. Stop. The petitioner is apprehensive that the respondent authorities may cancel the tender process and go for fresh tender if the amount directed to be paid by the petitioner, directed to be deposited by the petitioner within 5 days.
Report.
Then the tender may be cancelled and fresh tender issued as per the impugned communication dated 20th April 2023. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Cantonment Board, Barakpur, gives an oral undertaking before this court that the tender will not be immediately cancelled. Stop. It has been submitted that the agreement will be executed as soon as the petitioner deposits the amount indicated in the communication dated 20th April 2023. Stop. Next. Let a report in the form of an affidavit be dealing with the contention of the petitioner be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by when? Tuesday, Wednesday. We do not have much time left. I want to finish it up prior to the
Understand,
vacation.
the problem is,
Yes.
again, the same problem. The CEO will file an report, my lord. Again, I will have to catch hold of the president, my lord. That is the problem.
But kindly also records, my lord, 110.
Alan,
What is to be done?
I was praying after the vacation, my lord. Well, your lordship, I have given the undertaking, it will not be. And the next date, he should come with the money. He should be ready with the money.
You are not ready to execute the agreement and you will only want for the money.
No,
It has to be
no,
both
he is
ways.
getting time, my lord. That is what he is praying.
Yes.
My lord,
At
page
the same
67.
time, he has paid one part.
My lord.
Then do your job also. When? I can post it next year also. Will it help you?
No.
Then
My lord, Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday,
Wednesday, my lord.
17th.
67 is one.
I will list it on the 18th itself.
My lord.
When can you arrange for the money?
Next week. Within, by the time the matter teaches, we'll pay it off. But one prayer, my lord, they have accepted one of the tenders, but that has not been handed over to us. But let that be done by them.
Agreement. One agreement. Are reported to Dixit.
Mention everything in your
My
report.
Grateful.
List on 18th. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. Affidavit of service taken on record. Please put in everybody's appearances and the power to file it in the department.
Grateful.
Before your lordship calls the application matter, my lord, in respect of item number 16, I was apprehensive that your lordship will be taking up the matter. The interim order expires tomorrow, my lord. So, my lord, if
It will remain in the list tomorrow. Tomorrow we will see.
very good.
This is the content petition, my lord. The order was 7 September 21.
Has
To carry it
any-
out by 30th November. They took time to file affidavit of compliance. They filed affidavit of compliance saying that we are
any
complying
progress?
with large extension to 30th December. Nothing done.
I
Last
don't
order.
know the dates. Tell me whether there is any progress
Nothing.
or not.
They are, let them accept 5%, 10%. I can at least challenge it. At least they're supposed to approve. Now, we have got nothing in our hand, and the 20 jute mills have shut down, Mala. 20 jute mills have shut down because we are 2001 pricing formula still. 2020, 21, the tariff commission report was filed in March, and the ministry is yet to take a decision on it. Actually, can you see Myla's last order?
Who is
23rd
there with ministry?
ministry.
Last day,
Last day, Mr. Billodal Bhattacharya appeared for the
Yes.
ministry.
Mr. Basu? Yes. No, you are there. Tell me,
There is substantial development, Malad.
what does this substantial mean? It's very illusory.
It has already been referred to CCEA, Malad. The matter is going to resolve.
Now they have to come to court.
Order can be completed.
How long? There must be some limit.
Can we allow us to?
You have repeated this prayer on each and every occasion the matter was taken up earlier.
The instruction, Malad. Malad, it has been referred to the Malad Cabinet Committee of Economic Affairs, Malad.
Who do I call to court?
Malad, can
Give
we-
me the name.
Malad, can we allow us, Malad?
No, nothing allowing. Give me the name. I'll call that person to court.
Can we allow us, Malad? Malad, yes, is appearing, Malad, is coming, Malad.
Let him appear. The instruction will be the same. He cannot say something else.
Malad, since he is appearing.
Give me the name. How soon can you give me the name?
Malad, this is a-
I'll pass it over. Give me the name.
Malad, he is coming, Malad. Yes, Malad. Yeah.
Before my fit takes up, may I just read it? Kindly may not come to page 143 of the petition. It's a rather voluminous petition, page 140.
What is the use of going through the papers?
No, I don't go through the papers. I'm asking you not to go through the papers.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 143, one letter. I shall just indicate to your lordship what is the position.
The Jute Commission is saying that I am not to do it. It's supposed by the ministry. And
Let
he's-
the ministry say. Yes.
But so Mitro was not here. I informed his junior role also, but I was there.
Any development?
Significant
Please
development-
give.
Significant development, I can just hand over the mail I received yesterday. But before that, last week, we had a very detailed conference. The official himself came down from Delhi, Manoj.
Let him come to court one day.
No,
No, let the person
I'll
see
tell you
how the
what-
court functions.
I'll tell you, Lordship, why, Manoj. But may kindly recall, my lord, when the matter was taken up on the last occasion, my lord. But today, my lord, I will not press my lord for my lord moving the modification application also. Because it had fallen from a ladyship, my lord. That my lord wanted the ball to roll. And the ball is rolling, my lord. The last of my lord, the revised comment, my lord. Now that has been received from the user department, my lord, on the 8th of May. Now, my lord, it is now, my lord, in terms of my lord, the protocol, my lord, a revised CCEA note is necessary. So it has gone, my lord, for finalization, and it will be, my lord, after the revised note is placed, my lord. But it will be placed before the competent authority. My lord, to kindly recall, my lord. But when my lord had last passed the order, my lord, I said that my lord to kindly take it up after vacation because I will not like to come and embarrass myself seeking for further time. So my lord said that you come back, indicate the development, we will definitely accommodate. And it had also fallen from a ladyship, my lord, when I indicated about the jute control order that all the court desire is to comply. So, my lord, that process is on, my lord. My lord, I will be praying, my lord, for some more time, my lord, so that I can come back with something very.
Let me see your mail.
position.
Yes.
CCA is
It-
not a
it-
cabinet
it
committee
will
on.
Yes, CCI, I get it, but it will be before the competent authority. Now, which is the competent authority? The ministry once again.
The affidavit of compliance for the ministry was filed by Upendra Prasad Singh in July 22. Now he has been changed. In his place is now Rachna Shah.
Whoever is there, the person concerned is not very important.
So
The authority is the main thing.
But the competent authority will be the cabinet, my lord. Well, I just wanted to show to your lordship that kindly, my lord, take their own petition. Just for my satisfaction. I do not want to unnecessarily trouble your lordship, just to give your lordship the background. Kindly come, my lord, to their petition, page 145, I rather 143 and then 144.
has to be placed before the cabinet committee.
From January to May, you require the comments to come.
No, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, we indicated, my lord, the process before your lordship, my lord.
And now the finalization will take another 4 months or 5
I
months.
do not think so, my lord, kindly.
How soon can it be done?
We are trying to expedite, my
How soon?
lord, July. তুমি বলো আমি তো জানি না কত
You take instruction from your client.
Well, so far as my client is concerned, it is on record that I have given my recommendation to them. Now, my lord, it goes to the Ministry of Labor. My lord, then, my lord, Ministry of Textile. Then, my lord, from there, my lord, it goes before the CCEA, well, the Committee for Economic Affairs. Well, there, that is consisting of Minister of Agriculture, Ministry of Labor, Ministry of, there are 3 ministries involved. They, my lord, make a note on the recommendation given by the Tariff Commission. Then it goes to the PMO's office. But this is all there. That is why I was indicating to your lordship that that has been stated in their own petition. So that is the reason why it is taking time. Kindly, may not take
A photocopy of the mail
you know,
received from the Under Secretary, Ministry of Textiles.
For you. No, sorted out হয়ে গেছে টেক্সটাইল আর ফুডের মধ্যে যে ডিসপিউটটা ছিল সেটা সর্টেড
Addressed to Moloy Chandan Chakraborty. Moloy Chandan is
On number
the
2.
Jute
It's not-
Commissioner,
Jute Commission.
the Jute Commissioner, wherein it is mentioned that, wherein the updated status on the note of the Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs is mentioned. Stuff. The communication records that the draft note for Cabinet Committee on Economic Affairs for approval of Tariff Commission study report for the year 2017-18 on normative price type A and B12 type A and type B, comma, B12 580 grams jute bags within bracket 50 kg capacity with modification was circulated on 28th December 2022 for inter-ministerial consultation to concerned ministries / departments and organizations. Paragraph. The comments and supplementary comments have been received from all the concerned ministries / departments during January to May 2023. Stop. The revised comments from the user department has been received on 8th May 2023. Stop. It is necessary to revise the CCEA note. Stop. The note is now under finalization and will be placed before the competent authority. Stop. Paragraph. Relying upon the aforesaid communication, prayer has been made by the, who are you representing? Contender number 1. Alleged contender number 1, that the contempt application may be adjourned for the time being. Stop. Next. It appears that steps are being taken for compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. The alleged contemners are directed to act in a time-bound manner so that the petitioners may not be left wanting. For an infinite time, requiring compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till.
They were saying
What
July. They
is-
were saying July. They were saying July. And Lordship, kindly make it peremptory. Lordship, kindly make it peremptory.
এমন একটা টাইম বলুন যাতে এসে আর এক্সটেনশন না চাইতে হয়
10th of August 2023.
Lordship, kindly make it peremptory for them to take the.
You want the order to be complied.
We
I
want
want to
it.
make it
Has to
peremptory
be
today
pressure.
itself.
Pressure is the only thing. Only will all Lordships. One word will make a difference. I know this will not be complied with, but the peremptory word will make a difference. Lordship, kindly make it after. I am not saying after 2 years. I am saying this. After 2 years, I am making this prayer.
all here my lord we are all trying to my lord ensure my lord
I mean,
that there is
he has
indicated but and
Mr.
But we are not
DSG has
also,
no
my lord,
control.
we are not also
Please
pressing
exercise your good offices so that
This is
it can be
my lord, we
complied.
are doing my lord whatever my lord best can be done my lord. Grateful to your lordship. My lord, modification my lord, just in order to my lord demonstrate my bona fide my lord. My lord, I propose to move it my lord at the time my lord when I can come up with a compliance my lord.
if it complies.
Because because it had fallen from your ladyship my lord, we kindly
Come, please add one line. Let the modification, let the application for modification also appear in the list on 10th of August
Grateful to your
2020.
Maybe have a copy of that letter which will have.
I have dictated the letter only for your benefit. There was no requirement. I could have mentioned, set out the letter.
Grateful.
I pronounced each word of it. It's for your benefit.
grateful to your lordship.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, madam.
I am asking for the Alex contempt.
এক second. My lord, that other review application, my junior came and my lord,
I am asking for the Alex contempt.
No development work has been,
Please wait. Please wait.
madam, no construction work has been started till now, madam.
Where are the funds? Where from will the construction be made?
Madam, we are,
Are they paying you
lordship
the,
pass an order in
are they paying you
2016,
the rent?
now 23, madam.
Compensation has already been paid, madam.
Are they paying you the rent?
No, madam.
No. What are you receiving now?
Sir, 9 is the last quarter. March 16, 2020. 9 is the
Work order has been issued. It is recorded that work order has been issued for conducting such and such. Is the work proceeding?
Yes,
It's in progress?
yes.
Only, my lord,
Compensation has already been paid, madam.
the compensation has, your lordship pass an order in 2016.
There is nothing remain, my lord, in this matter.
You hold on to his land
Yes,
and nothing remains in the matter.
and you see that their conduct, madam.
You leave the land, I'll dispose of the writ petition, the contempt. When will you leave? I will immediately dispose it off.
Take time, my lord.
No,
Uh,
you said the contempt is over, so I'll dispose it off. You leave it. When will you leave? Say, I'll dispose it off here and now. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
They did not say when the construction work was complete, where construction work was started. Hanging the matter, my lord.
Please come. A communication made by Executive Engineer within bracket Civil, West Bengal Police Housing and Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited, dated 3rd May 2023. For preliminary estimate purpose. Stop. After receiving the said drawings, comma, preliminary cost estimate has been prepared and submitted by the zonal office to the head office for onward submission to the Police Directorate, comma, Government of West Bengal. Stop. It appears that the initial steps for construction is being carried on at present. Stop. The officer in charge, Pandaveshwar Police Station, comma, ADPC, is directed to file a report before this court by way of affidavit, disclosing the minimum time period that may be required for completion of the construction and the time to hand over the vacant possession of the subject land to the petitioners. Let a copy of the said affidavit be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 10th August 2023. List the matter on 31st of August 2023.
Good.
My lord, I appear for the my lord petitioner, my lord. This is that application for my lord record change of name, my lord, amendment of the writ petition, recording the change of name. My lord, last occasion, my lord, when this matter was heard on 27th April, my lord, all the my lord respondents were not served. So lordship directed that I effect service once again. My lord, I am filing the affidavit of service. except my lord 4 and 5, four respondent numbers 4 and 5, which is Kolkata Improvement Trust, and respondent number 9, all of them are served. Rest all of them are served.
Kolkata
sir.
Improvement Trust possibly has merged with KMDA. What is the,
My lord,
track
Kolkata
record
Improvement Trust really does not have, my lord, in this writ petition, they are, my lord, added as party respondents because their presence may be necessary. I am not seeking any relief against, my lord,
who
Kolkata.
are the answering respondents?
My lord, the answering respondent would be, my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I have
Are you
served them.
there?
Mr. Ranjit Chatterjee appearing for the KMC.
Very well. Does he have any objection to the change of name, the prayer that has been sought for?
No, we didn't receive the application. 3 and
I have the letter, my lord. Mrs. Shima Odhikari, advocate, was representing corporation, my lord. This is the letter. It has been received by her.
Mr. Ranjit Chatterjee and Shubhranshu Panda is appearing for the KMC as per my instruction.
There may be two councils engaged, one in the writ and the other in the can. It may be possible. I do not know.
My lord, I can, my lord, give him a copy here and now, my lord, of the application. My lord, it's
Yes,
really, my
please.
lord, a formal application.
But then how could Miss Chakraborty appear? I do not know. I can see Ranojit Chatterjee's name over here. And how could you serve upon Miss?
Corporation my lord, she used to, my lord, receive, my lord, service, my lord, in this matter. So therefore, my lord, she was served. If lordship wants, then I have to again serve the corporation. And
Because I do not see the name recorded anywhere. The court doesn't have a problem in anybody appearing. But then the person
I can give a copy to my learned friend, my lord. Lordship kindly sees the nature of the application. I have annexed the, my lord, certificate of incorporation, which records the change of name. And I only seek, my lord, amendment to that effect. It's not changing the nature and character of
Give
the
a
proceeding.
copy, let him take instruction. Come back on Tuesday in that case. Not as an application. I'll put it in the top as for orders. You finish it off.
Tuesday, my lord.
Yes.
On Tuesday,
Yes.
16.
My lord, in that case, lordship keeps just after the reopening, my lord. Because last week I will be in some personal difficulty. I am not coming to court.
Let your junior be there.
Then it's okay, my lord.
It's an
Please take- Amendment, yes, lordship has already heard it. Tuesday, then lordship keeps it, my lord, at the top. I'll give him a copy, my lord, today itself.
Please do. Yes. To allow the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to take instruction in the matter. List on.
The order that.
Mm, 16th. Marked for orders.
I'll serve my learned friend as well as on the corporation to be on the safe side, my lord.
If the council is served and he takes responsibility, he is appearing, it's all right.
Very.
Even if Mr. Chatterjee is not there, just give me whether it can be done or not, whether you all have any difficulty or not. Because change of name will be very important. Issuance of checks and everything, payments to be made. So make
We'll
sure.
take instruction from.
Please do.
Grateful.
My affidavit of service. My lord, all there are private, it has been served upon also from the private respondents.
Who did not receive the copy?
The Howrah Assistant Engineer, Howrah Municipal Corporation, madam.
Assistant engineer did not receive copy.
Howrah Municipal Corporation is a party. I have served.
Take back the copy of the writ petition from here. The envelope will remain.
This is an application for.
Whatever it is, this document should not remain. Take it back. The envelope should be here. Board of Councillors, Howrah Municipal Corporation. What is the matter?
Well, this was a matter for unauthorized. If my lord takes up the writ petition, page 81. This is a restoration application, my lord, along with an
This is restoration.
restoration along with application for condonation of delay, my lord. On the grounds taken that the advocate who was conducted, the advocate on record had met with an accident, he cannot come to the court, my lord. He had an operation thereafter, so he could not attend on the date when the matter was called, my lord. It was called on 15th, Annexure A, page 10, my lord.
the advocate met with the accident in 1st of April.
Yes, my lord. He had broken
Matter
his
was
leg
taken up on November.
November, my
So from April to
It
November,
was totally on bed rest, my lord.
and if suppose, assuming he is on bed rest, he ought to have engaged somebody. You cannot
was
leave
his
the
fault.
matter pending in this
That
manner.
was his fault, my lord. That was his fault. The advocate on record's fault, my lord.
Then this is a very unprofessional way to handle things.
My lord. That's admitted fact, my lord. He's a junior member of the bar, my lord. He could not,
Whoever, the junior has to be taught.
my lord, yes. My lord, it's a fact.
Otherwise, how will the junior
That's the
turn
fact,
out
ma'am.
to be a senior one day?
That's
He'll remain a junior forever after.
He had met with an accident, my lord. Broken his leg, ligament injury was there, my lord. He had to go for an operation.
Is he still in practice?
He has practice. He's still in. He has joined sometime in February, my lord.
I am thinking of imposing cost
What is cause?
because this is extremely unprofessional.
I leave it to my lord, my lord. That thing is that it was.
Please come.
Read petition and copy. Read petition and copy. Read petition and copy. Xerox করে দিয়ে দিছি তুমি। No. Read petition was dismissed.
This is an application praying for restoration of the writ petition which stood dismissed for default by order dated 15th November 2022. Stop. The reason mentioned for non-appearance is that the learned advocate dealing the matter met with an accident on 1st April 2022 and was advised to take rest for at least 11 months. Where is the doctor's certificate? 11 months leave required.
My lord.
And did this advocate not come to court for the entire period?
No, madam.
I'll check up the
Yes, ma'am.
records.
It's an undertaking. It's my undertaking from. Madam. He did not come.
He did not appear.
No.
Show me the doctor told him to take rest for 11 months.
If my lord turns and my petition does not yet be paginated, if my lord turns to annexure B, the annexure B fourth page, my lord,
Yes,
the fourth page,
fourth page.
at the MRI report which I have
Fourth page of can?
can 2 of 2023.
Yes, can 2, fourth page
My
is
lord.
the avowment. Show me the
No,
documents.
my lord, the annexure B, my lord.
Annexure B.
It would be page 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, page number 13, my lord.
Page
That-
number 13.
It's a MRI report, my lord.
Show me that 11 months advice was given.
That document I don't have with me.
Then
Entire knee got replaced, my lord. That's the thing.
I do not know whether there was knee replacement or not. Because the MRI of the right knee, page
Right knee.
13,
Page 13, my lord.
it does not show
That there,
that the
if my lord takes up page annexure B, page 9, 10, 11. 11, page 11, there's a drawing, my lord. What is there? The knee, back portion of the knee was totally damaged by an accident. These are the drawings. These are the papers which were, and after that, it was original documents were handed over to the.
there is no document to show that there has been knee replacement.
My lord, night knee, if my lord turns that X-ray right knee joint OBL view digital, my lord, it was broken down. It was
Gulam? Right. The medical documents of the learned advocate has been annexed with the application. Step.
my lord, if my lord turns that the insurance copy, provisional diagnosis was right ACL tear, my lord. It shows right ACL tear. That the ligament was torn down. Was
So,
ruptured, my lord.
where is that
My lord,
advice of the doctor, 11 months bed rest?
that's advice to original. I don't have with me.
Had it been there, it would have been there in the application itself.
My lord, the thing is that the original documents were placed before the insurance company, my lord.
All this for insurance purpose, not for the court.
Not for the court.
Then-
He did not. It's a undertaking from me that he did not appear in court from that period, my lord.
Yes, the submission of the learned advocate. No, not submission, the averment of the learned advocate that he was advised by the doctor to take rest for at least 11 months does not appear from the documents annexed to the application. Step. Next. The learned advocate ought to have been more cautious and handed over the brief to some other advocate to continue with the matter. Stop. It was absolutely unprofessional for the advocate to hold on to the matter, despite knowing the fact that he would not be available to proceed with the matter for nearly 1 year. Stop. Due to such irresponsible behavior of the irresponsible attitude of the learned advocate, the petitioner has been made to suffer. Stop. Next. Keeping in mind the dictum of the Honorable Supreme Court that a litigant ought not to suffer on account of any laches on the part of the advocate. As such, the application for restoration stands allowed. Delay in filing the application stands condoned. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number. What is the matter about?
My lord, sir, we have complained of the illegal construction. Earlier writ petition was filed. If my lord takes the page 80 of the writ petition of once.
Where is the service upon the private respondents?
My private respondent, it has been served, my lord. There's an affidavit of service is also
When
there.
did you serve? 2021?
2021? No. After the application for restoration was filed, along with the writ petition was served.
Corporation.
Corporation was also served.
Yes.
The notice mentions about the restoration application and the application for condonation of delay. Where is the writ petition? Was it served?
Writ petition was initially served, my lord. When the writ petition was filed, my lord, there's an affidavit of service is there.
Corporation says that the writ was not served. There is nothing on record to show that it was served. Nothing is there.
Let a copy may be served upon us.
May I serve a copy of the writ petition?
If a copy be served upon me,
Copy of the writ petition is yet to be served.
My lord, this is the affidavit of service of the writ petition upon all the respondents.
21.
21.
Let the writ petition be served upon the respondents. List after the vacation. Can disposed.
He can personally also serve me. That I can. He can serve me also.
Yes, he's appearing. Serve him.
May it please, Your Lordship, Lord, item 145, Lord, I'm appearing for the respondent number 8. Lord, on the last occasion when the matter was heard, because here we have filed a CAN application, Lord, for modification of your Lordship's order, because that order was passed on a concession made by us that there's no sanction plan. Lord, thereafter, there's a sanction plan and a preliminary, Lord, objection to the maintainability of the writ petition was taken by us. Because, Lord, these are disputed questions of facts. And a submission was made by the petitioner that there is an order of, because, Lord, there are several civil proceedings which are pending. And they have not been able to, Lord, prove their case or get a order of injunction in any of the proceedings. But it was a submission made from the bar that there is an order of injunction, a status quo to be maintained on the property in issue. And Lord, it fell from your Lordship for us to take instructions as to whether there is any such order. Lord, we have, and in the affidavit in opposition to the main writ petition, we have disclosed all the documents. Kindly allow me, my Lord, to indicate those documents. And I believe, my Lord, also a point of maintainability, because their prayer is that some proceeding is pending before, my Lord, the departmental authorities.
1 minute. There was a direction for filing reply. Is it ready?
Yes, my lord.
Did you serve?
Yes,
My Lord, whether this writ petition, may I start by, my Lord, making this submission, whether this writ petition is at all maintainable. Because, my Lord, in essence, if your Lordship is pleased to take up, Lord, the writ which they have filed, amongst the other prayers that they have made, my Lord, they have also prayed for. Your Lordship will find the prayers at page 32 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, they say there are representations which they have made, annexure P12, and these representations are to be considered and disposed of. Now, there's a judgment by considering L. Chandra Kumar, Lord, judgment of our Honorable Court, where, my Lord, it has been held that these representations can also not be considered by the writ court. They have to either approach the, my Lord, tribunal for an appropriate direction, or, my Lord, they have to file a writ proceeding before a division bench. And, my Lord, that matter, my Lord, I had lost. So, my Lord, I thereafter checked up, and, my Lord, I was wrongly, my Lord, the order was passed against me very correctly, because, my Lord, I did not, my Lord, place the judgments properly, perhaps, because that is, I
And
later read up, my Lord, L. Chandra Kumar.
which tribunal is the petitioner supposed to approach?
To the land tribunal, my Lord, West Bengal Land Tribunal, WBLRT.
For what?
My Lord, for direction upon the authorities to consider their representation, if that is the case.
Representation regarding?
But they had made a representation because, if your Lordship sees, their grievances, their names are not mutated, and their objection is pending before the authorities. That is their grievance. And then they say there are a lot of civil proceedings. They have made out a civil case in the writ case. My Lord,
This is within the municipality, possibly. How will the land tribunal assume jurisdiction in the matter?
your Lordship will find, because that's their prayer. Mutation is their prayer.
Mutation in the municipal area, under the Municipality Act, not under the Land Reforms Act. The land.
Tamdam, there are twofold prayers, my Lord. I do not know. They have not made their case yet. I'll reserve that for after what they submit, my Lord. There are 2-3 documents which I want to place reliance on. But before, I do not want to make this submission before they make out their case. They have not made out their case.
No, but then your submission that it has to go to before the tribunal, how will the tribunal assume jurisdiction?
If they press, my Lord, for mutation of land records.
Mutation under the
KMC
Municipal Act.
Lordship.
So it cannot go there.
If that is the prayer they are praying, my Lord, I will not place these
Yes,
judgments.
that is the prayer.
But they have also disclosed in their writ, my Lord, of land records. So I do not know what they will pray for.
No, no.
If they pray for the second,
he has prayed for the
then that judgment I will not place. So then that judgment I will not place.
Certainly under the Municipal
Lordship,
Act.
whether this is at all maintainable, kindly take up my opposition, my Lord. I will not
What
make
is there?
submissions on
What
merits.
is the ground?
Now, the ground is civil proceedings pending, and my Lord, your Lordship had directed us to check whether the order passed by the civil court relates to this particular plot. But it is not. I'll only indicate that and I'll stop, because then it is their case, my Lord, they can take it forward. My Lord, only in our affidavit in opposition, if your Lordship is pleased to take up, My lord, after page 210, because the subsequent pages, my lord,
Listen, the court is not concerned with anything. Whose name the land is recorded?
indeed, my lord.
Nothing.
Indeed,
It's
I bow down.
only whether construction has been made in accordance with a plan or not. That is the end of it.
My lord, we are submitting because I am appearing for the developer, my lord. My submission is construction was stopped by an order of your lordship, my lord, where we had conceded that there is no sanction plan. Today there is a sanction plan.
When did you
Hence,
get it?
Your sanction plan 15th of December 2022, my lord.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, we have filed CAN 2 for modification of your lordship's
Very well.
order.
I've got it. Yes.
And only, my lord, may I indicate only one document, my lord. The order is at page 220 of the affidavit in opposition. Status quo directed to be maintained, but not in relation of this property. The schedule, I'll just indicate, my lord, is at page 216. Only 2 pages, my lord. 216 and 220. 216, your lordship will find the schedule of the property at the bottom. 216, my lord.
216.
It's not in the right hand top where it should have been.
Yes.
Left hand top, my lord.
Yes.
216. Kindly see, my lord, the schedule. Room at Dag number 213/542, Khatian number 55. Earlier holding number 427, present holding number 897, being the premises number this. And, my lord, page 220. This is the property in issue, my lord. And then page 220. Your lordship will find there's a status quo order in respect of the premises. Last 4 lines, my lord. But our case is that the Dag number, our Dag number is 213, holding number 897 by capital A. And the petitioner's Dag number
is 213
by 1.
Yours is 213,542.
Yes,
His is something else.
Yours
Yours is
claiming to be
1 minute. 1 minute. Yours is
Ours is only 213, my lord.
213.
My lord. And that is reflecting in the sanction plan. Your lordship will be pleased to take up CAN 2, where we have annexed the sanction plan. my lord.
Yes, I get it. Tell me.
I am obliged to my learned friend that he has placed this record before your lordship. That, which means that he admits that an order of injunction is there on the plot number 213 by 502.
Yes.
Which has the holding number 897 and premises number 95 by 2 by 1. Now it has been admitted by them. They have also admitted that they claim to be the owner of plot number 213. Before making my further submission, I would pray your honor to come to the annexure R1, which I have submitted along with my affidavit in reply.
Sir.
R1.
Just a minute. My lord, by this
Do you have a
record,
copy of the reply?
I don't, my lord.
day before yesterday, my junior personally went to serve Miss Aditi Chatterjee, who is admitting here. She told that she is not here in Calcutta. She is at Barasha. She will direct his clerk to have the same.
You have a copy now?
I have a copy. I will
Hand over.
আরে এটা একটাই কপি রয়েছে আমার কাছে
Keep an office here, or at least somebody here who can collect documents. Otherwise, you stay somewhere, the documents cannot be served. At the time of hearing, you say that he's not there.
Lord, we'll take it, my lord.
You please do.
They should not be.
Yes, my lord.
Give a copy. Yes, R1.
My lord will see that third table.
Show it to him also. Share the document so that he can see. Third table.
Third table of the document is the plot number.
Right.
See, the plot numbers in all the properties is plot number 213.
Where is this 213 by 542?
I'm not concerned here with 213542. I'm
Alright.
only concerned with 213, plot number 213, which they claim to be their plot of land. This document, which has been procured from the mm, registration office, shows that apartments were developed and sold since 2008 till 11-12. So if their plot is 213, how the construction was completed without their knowledge, plots have been sold, sanction plan
No,
was
but then
given by them.
213 must be a big chunk of land.
No, my lord.
And that has to be.
That is, their admission is 9 kattas. The
Out
total,
of the total, he must be having only 9.
That's the case.
the property is vacant. They are now constructing a fresh building on that plot of land, which is they claiming to be 213.
It
This
is not, according to you, it is not 213?
No,
What is the plot number where he's making construction?
213 by 542. This is the dispute.
Alright.
They are claiming my property to be of their own. They have all the strong powers behind them. I'm out of my property.
Is the state authority party in the writ petition? Is the land reforms department a party?
Land reform is not the party. We have filed 2 applications before the land tribunal for
What purpose?
for cancellation. They again claim. They again claim. The fallacy is
This is.
they are all. Just let me complete. What you say?
1 minute.
Oh.
Yes.
They are even not the owner of 213. That can be proved by the documents which is before this honorable court.
They don't
And
claim
they have
to be
seen.
owners. They say they are developers.
But
They do not claim themselves to be owners of the property.
on whose property they are the agent of the owners.
There must be some other owner.
No,
No owner.
no owner.
Developer is the owner.
No, the owners have not come forward, have been served. They haven't come forward. They haven't filed written objection. On the last occasion, then they came before this court and prayed for extension of time to file their written objection.
Written objection where, sir?
These
In this, sorry, affidavit in opposition in the instant writ application on the last occasion, the order before your honor.
the writ petition, you have only impleaded the Secretary Department of Country Planning and the municipality and the private respondents. Until and unless the state authorities are parties, who is going to identify your plot of land? Where from your plot of land?
For that, I have made an application before the competent authority, which is LRTT.
Then proceed.
That's the reason, my lord. Before LRTT.
In the meantime, I can prove that they are not the owners of the.
Go before the competent court. What will this court do?
But they have filed before LRTT. It is
They are
pending.
illegally constructing the building over that plot of land.
Where you have filed the suit, you can always make a prayer, interim prayer. Get
It
it
is
done
not
from
done.
you. What can this court do?
That court is sitting for orders. That court has taken 9 months. We are repeatedly making. And in the meantime, my lord, where is my relief?
Lord, may I only indicate one?
Where is my relief? They are constructing day by night by carrying out.
Are you all the developers?
Get the developer, my lord.
Or are the owners there?
They are there, my lord. We have also pleaded how it has, my lord, devolved on the owners and how we have, my lord, that's all pleaded in the affidavit in opposition.
What are the names of the owners?
My lord. But before that, may I
Respondent
only
number
indicate
3
from
to
the,
7 here, my lord.
my lord,
The document, that R1 document, did you give a copy?
no, my lord.
Why are you not handing up a copy? See, do you find the names of the owners?
In the writ
names are not
petition,
there.
respondent number 3 to 7 are the private respondents. They are the owners.
The names of the owners are not here.
In the writ petition, my lord.
No, my lord,
No, in
the
the writ
names of the
petition I
owners are
know.
not here, my lord.
But then the date of registration, you can get it if you have the document to show how it was devolved.
We have, my lord, if
You
your lordship
can't
is
find
pleased
it
to
out.
take up, my lord, the opposition to the writ petition at page 7, but we have in details, my lord, explained how it has devolved. Also,
What is
before
the
that,
last deed number?
It kindly gives us a moment.
Why is the junior without a copy of the documents? The senior is going to search and the junior is going to stand beside, doing nothing.
It kindly gives me a moment.
My lord, if comes to page number 152 of the read petition, wherein the judgment and decree of that suit property is there. My lord, your honor will find the details of the right title and interest of their predecessor in interest, which they are claiming to be their the owner of the.
You have a copy of the opposition of their opposition?
Yes, my lord.
Show me from the documents they have annexed. What is the last deed?
My lord, it is
Does it
2000.
match with the document that you have filed in court today?
Which one?
It's 2020, my lord.
Yes.
It's page 37. The development agreement. At page 38, your lordship will find the names of the parties. They are the owners. Para 3.1 are the owners, my lord. 3.2 is us, the developers. Page 38
Page 38,
of the affidavit in opposition.
right? You are Nirmala.
We are Nirmala, my lord.
And you got it from
Leading, my lord.
Topunde and
The Topunde, Molide Shorkar, that's number 2. Usha De number 3. Shopun Kumar Guho number 5. Shushobhan Guho Thakurta number 5. 4 is Shopun Kumar Guho Thakurta. 5 owners, my lord. And the pleading is at page 12, subpara J of paragraph 3, my lord.
from the recitals, can you please see?
Yes, my lord. From the recitals, your lordship will find.
What is the deed number by which this the owners got the property?
Your owners got the property.
Was it inherited or was it purchased?
It has been transferred. It was transferred to the father of the fathers of these respondents.
When?
And her and their father
When?
obtained this property by a deed of
1956.
registration 1956.
1956. Well, that's page 8, the first 2 lines your lordship will find.
They have not annexed that deed along this with their petition.
But we do not have. We are for the developers, my lord. This is for the owners. And this, my lord, they have filed suits. Your lordship will kindly take up one, because this is not the first time they're approaching the writ court. Your lordship will find at page 210 is the previous proceeding. In the writ court, they had approached, my lord. Kindly see page 210.
Of your opposition?
My lord, of the opposition. It was dismissed because, my lord, in supplementary affidavit, it tabulates at least 15 civil proceedings, which are pending between the private parties.
No.
My lord, kindly see page 210.
All has been disposed of.
And they again
They have lost. They have lost in all of in 13, 14 of them.
This is the second proceeding, my lord.
Only 2 proceedings are pending today, which is for the recovery of the suit property from their owners.
Mr. Jha had appeared. Kindly see, my lord, page 210.
Yes, I can see.
Mrs. Aditi is also appearing in that matter, and she can confirm it.
So whatever, if suppose 13 proceedings were dismissed, go and execute. If
Yes,
you
my
have
lord.
anything,
Yes,
what
my
will
lord.
we
But
do here?
the problem is, my fallacy is that the municipal authorities, knowing all the anomalies, keeping pending for 5 years my pending application for mutation, have during the pendency of this read petition issued sanction plan.
Lord, kindly see the
For
sanction plan once.
Just
sorry.
on 15th of December 2022, my application for mutation is pending since 2018. Why didn't dispose it? They, in their opposition, they haven't uttered a single word for the ground.
Did the municipality file opposition?
Yes, my lord.
What is the reason for not?
They have
with
kept
your
mum. No single word has been submitted in their affidavit in opposition. Why my
Very well. Yes, Ms. Bhawal. Why are you not proceeding with the mutation application?
First of all, my lord, I have been instructed by Mr. Roy that on behalf of him, my lord, praying for adjournment.
No, you could have submitted on the very first, at the opening of the matter. Now it is you who have to carry it forward. What is there in your opposition?
My lord, your lordship kindly see the writ petition, my lord, the representation annexed in the writ petition. Your lordship kindly see page 191, my lord.
From your opposition, please find out why did you not proceed with the application for mutation?
My lord, why my lord, they have not been proceeded, my lord, that has not been stated in
Why?
the opposition, my lord. My lord, in that regard, my lord, if your lordship direct the municipality to consider and pass an order regarding the mutation, my lord.
Please come.
One sentence. Milord, before your lordship
The-
starts, Milord, may I only, I'm sorry,
Yes.
Milord. Only one document, the sanction plan, Milord, the dark number is given in the sanction plan. Page 34, page 34, Milord, of the can 2.
Premises number is missing.
Milord, it is given,
Because
holding number is
If
given,
this, if
dark number is
premises
given.
number would have been given, they could not have issued the plan.
This is page 34, Milord. That's the chart, Milord.
The petitioner alleges that premises number 95/2/1, Dokhindari Road, PS Lake Town, Kolkata 7000048. At Dag number 213/542, Khotiar number 55, earlier holding number 427, and present holding number 897, under jurisdiction of Damdam municipality, is not being mutated in his favor despite repeated representations filed. Stop. The municipality has filed an affidavit in opposition to the writ petition, but has not disclosed any reason for not proceeding with the application for mutation filed by the petitioner. Stop. Next. The petitioner raises issues with regard to the construction being made at the instance of the respondent number 8. Stop. Next. It has been admitted by the parties that at present construction is being made in accordance with a plan sanctioned by the municipality in December 2022. Stop. Next. Without going into the issue as to whether the sanction was granted in a proper manner or not, the writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to make appropriate application in the prescribed format, seeking mutation before the municipality. Step. In the event such an application is filed, the same shall be taken up for consideration by the municipality in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties. Stop. Effort shall be taken to dispose of the application for mutation at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. As regards the other reliefs prayed for by the petitioner in the instant writ petition, it will be open for the petitioner to agitate all other points in the subsequent proceeding that may be initiated in accordance with law before the appropriate forum. At the top, Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioners be retained with the records. Stop. All connected applications stands disposed of.
My lord, in the meantime, if construction is being carried over and is being permitted, the petitioners shall suffer.
Why?
Because they will raise a multi-story building, they have reached up to third floor.
If ultimately the land falls within your right, the 3-story and the 30-story all will be all yours.
I'm very deeply obliged, my lord.
This is a review petition. What of what?
On the last occasion, your lordship, my lord, extended the time to file, my lord, the opposition, my lord, upon payment of cost, my lord, that has been deposited, and this is my affidavit in opposition with regard to their stay application.
With regard to
Their stay application in connection with review, my lord.
stay
No
application.
stay
This is not a stay application.
My lord, that is,
My lord, this is initially the writ petition was filed, my lord, challenging the order of transfer.
Order of transfer.
Yes. Now, my lord, this writ petition was disposed of at the motion stage, my lord, considering the submission of the counsel made through their learned advocate, my lord, to be correct and, my lord, genuine. Now, my lord, subsequent to the dismissal of the writ petition, some documents have been disclosed, have been, my lord, found out by the petitioner, which are, my lord, just contrary, my lord, to what has been submitted by the learned advocate. Now, my lord, kindly take up my review application.
Can it wait till after the vacation? Can it wait till after the vacation? Is there so much of urgency that
Place it immediately after vacation, my lord.
so nice of you? Thank you.
We should take time.
You saved a lot of my time. Please come. Affidavit in opposition. On behalf of the respondent numbers 3 and 3.
no, my lord,
Respondent numbers.
this is not wrongly, my lord, written in the memorandum of review. It should have been 3 and 4 because they have not numbered it, my lord, properly. That's why.
Respondent numbers 3 and 4 in the review petition
Oh, what's the ground?
is taken on record. The receipt showing deposit of rupees 10,000 in the office of the High Court Legal Services Committee dated 5th April 2023 be also retained on record. List the matter. Immediately give the date 8th of June.
Well, I have filed my reply also.
Reply.
Reply, my lord, to the
Actually,
opposition.
in that case, the opposition and the reply there too. Opposition and the reply there too.
Great. But I have heard the applicant last occasion, my lord, served the copy of the contempt application to the contemptor, my lord. I served the abuse service, my lord. He is not complied with the court's order. I paid for rule, my lord.
Who is the contemptor?
Pradhan Shalboni Gram Panchayat.
Pradhan.
Page, alleged order is page 13, next step P1.
Item on hold, door locked, intimation served, insufficient address. Chaparani Pal. Is she still the Pradhan?
Yes.
Is the address all right?
Yes, my lord.
Because the postal receipt says that it is insufficient.
Item delivery confirmed, my lord.
Oh, item delivery confirmed to whom? To the Shalboni sub office. See, item redirect to Shalboni sub office, insufficient address. Item on hold, door locked, intimation served. Out for delivery, it's item confirmed. It has not received the Pradhan. The address is the Gram Panchayat office.
Yes,
She
yes,
must be having a residential address.
Yes, my lord.
Pradhan Shalboni 3 number Gram Panchayat. You have not mentioned anything else. Where will the letter be served?
Office of the Panchayat, my lord.
None appears. None appears to defend the alleged contemnant despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Rule issued, returnable. 29th of June.
On 48, I appear for the applicant. The affidavit of compliance was served on me late, my lord. Let it be after vacation. I'll take the exception in the meantime.
On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, let the matter appear in the list on 22nd of June.
Any day, my lord chooses.
22nd of June, exception to be filed in the meantime.
And the tender matter, let the order be on the server today. I'll
will
trouble
not
my
put it-
lord again, not.
I will not put it in the server today. It will not be possible.
No, no, my lord, we'll come back with a review, my lord,
Review, go up in appeal.
after that, my lord, if necessary.
No.
But please, my lord, the order. That there were mistakes. Otherwise,
Yes.
I have to file the review with my lord's leave tomorrow, my lord.
Nothing before the vacation. My plates are already full.
No, my lord. Kindly,
149.
my lord, if possible, the order.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the contempt application, my lord, first time, my lord.
Give me the date of the order, please.
My lord, order dated, my lord, 23rd March 2021, my lord. Lordship, your order, my lord. Annexure, my lord, Annexure 1, my lord, page 16, my lord.
Very well. Serve 22nd of June.
Time for the petitioner, my lord.
Is it appearing for the first day?
No, my lord. My lord may recall, this is the order my lord has passed Partho Sarathi Manna, compensation ground. My lord, they prefer appeal. Appeal has been dismissed, and my lord has confirmed the order.
Yes.
Lordship, today morning, Lordship, one special leave petition has been filed, Lordship, before the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship. The diary number being 20418 of 2023, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly allows us some breathing time, Lordship.
Comply the order subject to the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Come. The order, not order, the direction passed in the judgment passed by this bench on 19th August 2021 was carried in appeal by the respondent state through the Secretary, Department of Higher Education. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench by judgment dated 13th April 2023, passed in Mat 899 of 2022 with Can 2 of 2022. Within brackets, State of West Bengal and another, through the Secretary, Department of Higher Education versus Partho Sharoti Manna and others, was pleased to dismiss the said appeal. Step next. In view of the dismissal of the appeal, the alleged contemner is bound to comply the order passed by this bench. Step next. The alleged contemner is directed to comply the order. Take down one paragraph. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that a special leave petition has been filed before the Honorable Supreme Court with a diary number.
Diary number, I'm writing it.
Put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands adjourned till 22nd June 2023. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall positively be filed on the said date. Stop. The very well. আর কিছু না।
My lord, I appear for the review application in which I appear for the respondent number 1, writ petition number 1 respondent. Now, no, my lord, yes, maybe, but kindly.
But what happened pursuant to your lordship direction, already hearing has been given to both the parties by the.
You are for the corporation. Then hearing has been given.
No.
1
minute. Hearing has been given.
Hearing has been concluded on my lord 21st March 2023. The final order is yet to be passed.
No, before that, my lord, may I tell your lordship, I mentioned this matter yesterday morning, your lordship. I have filed an application in this matter. I mentioned, my lord, what has happened in the meantime. My lord, kindly takes my application. This is Can 2 of 2023, my lord. Kindly takes my application.
Can 2.
Original petitioner. My lord, Can 2, my lord, I filed yesterday.
What is the prayer in the can?
My lord, there are manifold prayers. One of the main prayer, my lord, at this stage, which I'll be seeking your lordship, is appointment of a special officer. What they have done in the meantime, my lord, the club, the private respondents, your lordship was pleased to direct demolition of the entire club building. Now, my lord, within 12, corporation was directed to give hearing and complete the demolition process within 3 months, 12 weeks. My lord, they have not done that. Taking advantage of that, they have filed this review application.
You want it to be demolished or not?
Yes.
You want it to be demolished?
My lord, what they have done in the meantime, kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph, kindly takes my application and paragraph, my lord, page comes, kindly comes to page 31.
Yes.
My lord, this is the club building which they had constructed, unauthorized construction. My lord, what kindly looks at the wall in the middle, my lord, original structure, my lord, kindly sees that I have indicated that. Now kindly turns over. And now kindly turns over, my lord, kindly sees what they have done on 9th May, day before yesterday. My lord, they have removed the wall, put the idol of goddess Kali inside. My lord, consecrated that, my lord, idol, held puja, my lord, in the afternoon, and this is the way to thwart the demolition. So, my lord, this is required to be brought before your lordship. I am praying in this application, kindly appoint a special officer at my cost, my lord, will go there, visit the local, and file a report before your lordship. And at the same time, kindly.
Were you present at the time of hearing?
No.
Was
Lord,
notice
so,
served?
I don't have, Lord, I'll take instruction. I don't have any instruction on.
Who is your client?
My lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, writ petitioner respondent number 1.
Indrajit Chakraborty.
Lordship. দিয়েছো, notice দিয়েছো? I'll just. বলছে notice দেখাচ্ছে কি? My lord, I can take instruction, my lord, because whatever instruction I have, it has not been, he didn't get notice.
A proceeding has been initiated. It has been found that the structure is unauthorized and demolition will take
Lord,
place.
based upon their report, your lordship was pleased to pass the order.
Yes, the report is
Now,
still
my lord,
there.
now pending this thing has happened, my lord.
Let it happen, it will be demolished. Where is the difficulty?
My lord, my difficulty is, my lord, now the emotional content of this matter by consecrating the idol of a goddess and my lord
The court
performing
is not considered with any idol.
lordship. Deeply obliged to your lordship. My lord, at least restrain the club, my lord, from performing the stop. My lord, kindly stop the puja.
Who is there for that club? Somebody was there. Where is your power? Where is your power? When did you get the NOC? What was the requirement of the NOC? Where is the previous advocate?
All through they have been, my lord, appearing.
Where is the previous advocate? Who has executed the wakalatnama in your favor? Was the review filed at your instance?
Yes.
Where is the earlier on record? Who has executed this power in your favor? What was the requirement for obtaining a no objection? Was it only for the purpose of delaying the matter? Then what? They are not satisfied with the unprofessional attitude of the advocate. Was any complaint lodged before the Bar Council? No complaint lodged. Even then, wakalatnama is taken back and fresh wakalatnama granted to you only for the purpose of delaying it. Is your client making any construction over there? Who is instructing you? Who is the person? What post does he hold in the club? What is his name?
He is, my lord, applicant number 3, my lord.
Is your client making any construction over there? No, the photograph has been annexed with the application that there is you have constructed a temple. Is it true?
My lord, kindly sees the previous page also. It was covered till, my lord, last Saturday. It was covered by polythene sheets, my lord, that your lordship
Ask
get
him.
page 26.
Ask him.
He is an advocate.
Where-
Who is he? Secretary of the club? Who are you? Member of the club. Is the club making any construction over there? No. Are you sure? There is a photograph annexed over here. You have constructed a temple. You have broken down the wall. Temple was there.
no,
When
no.
was it there? Since how long is the temple there?
My lord, there are messages on social media. I can show yesterday that the inauguration has taken place.
Do not conduct any type of ritual over there. It's an absolute unauthorized construction facing an order of demolition. I'll tell the police to go and see that nothing is taken place over there.
My lord, we have complained to the police. We have annexed the complaint. Police did not go there.
Can 2 of 2023 has been filed by the writ petitioner. Inter alia praying for appointment of special officer to visit the locale and file a report before this court as the Benrek Club was carrying on illegal and unauthorized construction in a portion of premises number 47D, Moore Avenue, Kolkata 70040. Stop. Next. A petition for review being RVW 242 has been filed by the Benrek Club seeking review of the direction passed by this court on 30th September 2022 in WPA 18473 of 2022 within bracket Indrajit Chakraborty versus KMC and others. Stop. Next. A report has been filed before the filed by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil/building, comma assistant engineer within bracket civil/building, Borough 10, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, mentioning that in compliance of the direction passed by the court, the department visited the premises number 47D Moore Avenue and found that one-storied building within bracket Benrek Club stood at the site. Stop. The club members failed to produce any sanction plan in respect of the said structure. Stop. The department issued a stop work notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 on 6th September 2022 with intimation to the Regent Park Police Station. Stop. The matter was thereafter heard by the special officer within bracket building under section 400 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980 on 21st March 2023 upon service of prior notice on both the parties. Stop. The final order, however, is yet to be passed by the special officer. Stop. Next. It appears that it appears from the report filed by the engineers of the corporation that the structure in question is an unauthorized one constructed without a valid sanction plan. Stop. Next. The said structure ought not to be used in such a manner so that it becomes difficult to implement the order of demolition if passed by the special officer. Stop. Submission has been made that an idol has been placed inside the said structure by demolishing a portion of the wall. Stop. Next. As the construction in question appears to be unauthorized, appears to be an unauthorized one. Accordingly, the officer in charge, Regent Park Police Station, is directed to ensure that no religious ritual is conducted at the said unauthorized structure. Stop. The learned advocate for the review applicant does not press the application for review. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the review application stands dismissed. The connected application can 1 and can 2 stands, can 1 dismissed, can 2 stands disposed of.
A report filed by the corporation.
Yes, it's taken on record.
My lord, may I be entitled to a copy of the report, my lord? The file by the corporation.
No.
Public.
My lord,
Yes, review.
I'm praying for 1 week accommodation.
My lord, I tell your lordship. My lord, your lordship will kindly recollect that application where your lordship was pleased to impose a cost of 25,000 because 192 writ petitions were there by the same writ petitioner. Now, my lord, your lordship observed everything in the order. 25,000 has been already paid before the legal services authority. Today, they have come with a review application that, in fact, asking for entire hearing of the entire petition afresh. Now, my lord, your lordship knows what the grounds which required to be satisfied under order 47. None of the grounds stand satisfied. Only 4 paragraphs. My lord, the order is unjust. The order is an abuse of process of court. This, that, and all this. No requirement of order for 47.
Well, yes. Are you the
Well-
review applicant?
Yes, my lord. I have come with it. I require 1 week time.
Why? Let it be
Not
dismissed now. Why after the vacation?
Not
Let
after,
it be prior to
not
the
after the
vacation.
vacation, 1 week, next week kindly take.
No, no,
Next
that
week
case after
it's-
petition.
No, no, huh? Abhi haven't? No.
Well, in that case, after the immediately after application, because
Yes.
17th,
Why can it not be dismissed today itself?
well, in fact, I do not know what Mr. Bose will
On
submit.
the prayer of the learned advocate representing the review applicant, list the matter after the vacation.
This is my application for review of your lordship's order, my lord. Your
So
lordship,
let this also go after the vacation.
no, my lord, this.
Why? If one can go, the other can also go.
My lord, here, your lordship was kind enough, my lord, to dispose of a matter, my lord, because of our fault, my lord, the bench, the order passed by your lordship's coordinate bench on the same cause of action, my lord, that was not taken care of.
Who is for your other side? Was it?
My review is yet to be admitted, my lord. Permit me to serve. Service করেছেন কেন?
No,
কেন
no.
করেছেন? Admitted তো হয়নি। কেন করলেন কেন?
When it has been served, come after the vacation, let the other side come. Let me, please come.
আরে রিভিউ তো অ্যাডমিট হবে।
The, let a copy of the review petition be served upon the respondents. Stop list after the vacation.
না, আবার সার্ভিস করুন। ডিপলি হবে।
Yes, next one.
I'm for the petition, your lordship. On 16th, your lordship has directed me to serve a copy on the contemner. I have served your lordship, but unfortunately, the track is showing item dispatch. Till today, they is saying item dispatch, not
When did you
delivered.
serve?
On your lordship, it was served on 21st February 2023.
February.
Yes.
Has the unreturned postal
No.
envelope come back?
No.
No.
But till now, today also I checked, it is saying the same status dispatched.
You ought to have collected an information from.
Yes,
the
your lordship, that's my fault. I'll again,
postmaster.
I'll serve again and come back, your lordship, because
Serve again, very well. Please come. service upon the alleged contemner is not complete. Stop. Let fresh service be made. Stop. Returnable 22nd of June.
Ashish Das, condemn now. My lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is contempt application, my lord, relating to compassionate appointment in College under Kolani University, my lord. They have passed reasoned order, my lord.
Permitted to file the complaints.
They have passed reasoned order.
My lord, they have passed reasoned order after passing the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench, which the Honorable Division Bench judgment affirming your lordship's judgment, my lord, that is in Vidyasagar University, upon which, my lord, the entire judgment has been relied on. That is Parthasarathi Manna's case. And, my lord, the reasoned order has not been passed, my lord, in true spirit of the judgment passed by your lordship, my lord. For a moment.
Challenge it in a fresh
My lord,
petition.
that too after passing the Division Bench judgment, my lord. Your lordship may kindly have a look, my lord, for a moment, one line, my lord, and they have to pass any order. That is, my lord, reasoned order dated 19th April 2023, my lord. This is, my lord, second round of litigation. That's why, my lord, otherwise I would not have. All of these have not been considered.
Please come.
And, my lord, that too, they have preferred appeal after preferring the appeal.
In the appeal has been dismissed.
No.
Lordship, no lordship.
It's pending.
Yes, during pendency of the appeal, they have passed the reasoned order. They have preferred the appeal.
What remains over there?
No, nothing, practically nothing.
An affidavit of compliance has been filed
Further.
on behalf of the Director of Public Instruction. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner appears to have been rejected by the Deputy Director of Public Instruction by passing a reasoned order dated 19th April 2023. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. I am afraid that the contempt court, that this court in contempt jurisdiction may not be the appropriate forum to decide the legality of the reasoned order. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to challenge the reasoned order before the appropriate forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, previously, in complying with the direction passed by your lordship, the petitioner had to serve the contempt application upon the contemner, and that was refused with the remark refused. That was
Who is the contemner?
the Pradhan Deuli 1 Gram Panchayat, and thereafter I was directed to serve the further copy just in his name. That is also refused with the remark. That is refused. Yes, here is the. No steps have been taken till today for complying with the said order, and let him face the consequences under the conduct of protect. Scoundrel.
Please come. Copy of the contempt application was sought to be served upon the alleged contemner. That is the Pradhan, Deuli 1 Gram Panchayat. Stuff. The unserved postal envelope has returned with the postal endorsement refused. Stuff. Next. The petitioner, now let contempt rule be issued. Returnable 29th of June.
Yes, grateful to Lordship.
DP বাবু একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো একটা লাইন let the unserved postal envelope be retained with the records. Yes,
I am for the applicant, filed affidavit of service.
Well, may I just, well, I'm on behalf of the contemner.
copy
Well,
been
my
served?
lord's order
Has
has,
copy been served?
no copy was served.
Then
Because,
how are you entering appearance?
because, my lord, of the fact, my lord, that on the last occasion, my lord, I made a humble submission before my lord that pursuant to my lord's order, that order was not carried out till that date. But ultimately, the order was carried out, and my lord, the petitioner he was not successful. My lord, this is the order. My lord, it was passed belatedly. My lord, I should confess, my lord, and I instructed the present DC, my lord.
Give a copy to him.
My lord, he appeared. He knows everything. He appeared. He participated in the hearing. That's why, my lord, I came to know that's the contempt application.
Very well, please come.
My lord, I am tendering unconditional apology for my lord such delay.
Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that in compliance of the direction passed by the court, the district controller within bracket food and supplies, Purbo Mednipur, has considered the matter and passed a reasoned order on 28th March 2023. Stuff. Copy of the said order has been handed over to the court with a further copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The appeal petition filed by the petitioner stood rejected. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. এর আগেরটাতে ঠিক যে অবজারভেশনটা দিলাম I am afraid বলে delete ওইটা দিয়ে দিন disposed contempt you can file afresh.
Hey, আমার সাথে সুবীর পাল আছে, হ্যাঁ? My lord, may I take the name of my junior Subir Pal? He is here, but
Where?
not here.
I cannot see him.
But he not here. That's why.
Live recording is going on.
Oh.
Difficulty is this. Previously, I used to permit everybody to put in their names.
Yes.
But now, since the proceedings are live,
Yes,
somebody is
live.
not there. It does not look
But my
good.
lord, it is very much effective. Because
See the
whatever
appearances increasing.
error I did it, I can rectify.
Absolutely.
He is afraid of your lordship, my lord.
No, nothing of that sort.
No, my lord is very obliged.
I am for the petition. But there was a, my lord, may kindly see the last order passed by your lordship. There was a direction, my lord, on demand. The honorable division bench has been pleased to upheld your lordship's order of demolition, but subject to the private respondent filing an application in the nature of Order 9, Rule 13, seeking for recalling of the order on the ground that what made them not to represent before your lordship when the order was passed in the writ court. But that pursuant to that, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct the private respondent to serve the copy of the application upon all the parties. But that perhaps in way back in the month of February or March. Still now, my lord, copy of the application, recalling application to the in the nature of Order 9, Rule 13 has never been served upon us. Perhaps they are not interested. Their conduct says so. Kindly see the order of the Honorable Division Bench. It is to my lord.
1 minute. This is the application for recalling.
Application for recalling, there was a direction to serve.
I understand. But is the applicant present?
I'm for the applicant. Ma'am, the advocate.
Ma'am, where are you coming from?
My lords,
My lord, bolo.
my lord. The advocate on record, Miss Shomi Ghotakut is not well. She couldn't come today.
But
So what is to be
Kindly
done?
not today.
There is a direction for service. It was passed sometimes in February.
February.
Why was the copy not served? Why will the application be kept pending?
But they are not serving the copy of the application pursuant to the order of the division bench. They filed the application.
I have followed it. Please come.
But their conduct says, my lord, perhaps they want to only file the application and drag the matter.
Keep it pending.
Keep it pending, my lord.
And the demolition order cannot be proceeded with.
Because there is an order of remand, limited remand, to the extent to suffice before your lordship why they were not could not present, make themselves present on the date when the matter was taken up.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the applicant. Stop. It appears that the direction passed in the order dated 9th February 2023 for service of a copy of the application has not been complied till date. Stop. The applicant seems to delay the matter. Stop. Next. A peremptory chance is given to the applicant for acting in accordance with the direction passed by the court on 9th February 2023. Stop. List on 15th of June.
State. My lord, I am from the petitioner. This is the contempt application for the first time. My lord, this is the ordering portion of page number 27.
What is the date of the order?
Order 05/03/2021. After that, appeal is paper. And appeal is dismissed. This is a page page 35. Order of the division bench.
5th March 2021. 29th of June 2023.
One 160, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The second time contempt application. As per your lordship direction, I have served the copy.
Did they receive it?
Yes, but this is a matter regarding renewal of trade license.
Was the copy of the contempt application received?
Yes,
Let me see.
this is the evidence of service, my lord. Hey, just have with you.
Who is the contemner?
My lord, Executive Officer, Saranpur Panchayat Samiti. Mr. Rajesh Kumar.
None appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Rule 29th June returnable.
Grateful, lordship. Sir, what is it? Will you show up? Sir, what is it?
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contemner.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, there was two parts of the order. One is to give an opportunity of hearing to the other side. And if we are of the considered view that this this construction is illegal in nature, we can take appropriate steps. Lordship, that hearing has taken place and we have taken it into consideration that this construction is an illegal one. I'm humbly praying for your Lordship for 2 weeks time and the leave of your Lordship in order to demolish the said construction.
Who are you?
Lordship, I'm the chairman of the Bosirhat municipality. May I please
Did you
Lordship.
serve a copy of this
Yes,
upon
I have.
your- Did you get it?
Huh? My lord.
Did you get
No,
a
no,
copy?
Lordship, they were present at the hearing. That
Presence will not do. A copy has to be served.
I can hand it over right now. I have that copy.
Let me see.
Lordship. Lordship, accordingly, the respondents were issued notice.
In compliance of the direction passed by the court on 2nd July 2021, the municipality has heard the parties and passed a reasoned order on 24th February 2023. Stop. Copy of the reasoned order has been produced in court. Stop. The same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. The alleged contemner shall take necessary consequential steps in the matter in accordance with law. Contempt application disposed of.
Man.
Grateful.
I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged contemner. Your Lordship's order dated the 19th of February has been complied with. And I'm filing my affidavit of.
My lord, I have received the order which is annexed as the with the compliance report. But my lord, I would like to draw your Lordship's attention to page 74. My lord, though I am aware how much I can argue in the contempt jurisdiction, but my lord, can you take page 74 your Lordship's order?
But then if you can argue in a better forum, you please go there. I'll dispose it off.
Well, forum is
Liberty. With liberty.
the
Maybe
forum
the
will be
court
the
is this.
same.
Uh,
But my lord, it's
Relief
my lord,
from the
dear Lordship
contempt.
directed. My lord, kindly see page 74 once.
Yes.
My lord, the second paragraph at page 74. What your Lordship directed the chairman to do, my lord. It appears from the order of the chairman that he has proceeded in the matter on a completely different premise. The court directed the chairman to consider the representation of the petitioner. The representation of the petitioner was with regard to violation of provision rule 50 of the rules of 2007. The same does not have any relation to either mutation or the pending cases under 147 CRPC. The chairman of the municipality was required to inspect the property and come to a specific finding whether the mandatory open spaces as prescribed in rule 50 of the aforesaid rules has been maintained by the private respondent at the time of making the construction. The same has not been done. The chairman ought to have appreciated that mutation so and so that part is not required. Then your Lordship directed that kindly comply with the earlier order. But now kindly takes compliance report page 6. But I do not know whether this is sitting in upper over your Lordship's order or not. At page 6, the chairman records that on perusal of the entire proceedings, it reveals that there is no need for further measurement as the same had been done and no deviation was found in the construction of Dr. Ranavir Bose from the sanctioned municipal plan at the side of Dr. Anita Das, the petitioner. So, your Lordship says that a measurement ought to have been carried out by the chairman. He relies on that first inspection report which I produced. Now he says that no measurement is required and kindly sees how he circumvents it at the side of Dr. Anita Das. That means where on the side I am there as a neighbor, that side there is no illegal construction, but he leaves out the other 3 sides. And their own executive engineer's report
had said that there are lapses on all sides. Absolute circumvention of your lordship's order. But the inspection report I had produced before my Lord Justice Chatterjee, thereafter my Lord just before your lordship, my lord, in the second round of litigation, that is at page 48 of the contempt application. Their own executing engineer said that there is violation.
An exception, I'll see.
My lord.
Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let an exception to the same be filed 1 week after the vacation. List on 22nd.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
22nd of June, exception to be filed.
And for the petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, the District Primary School Council went to the division bench and that appeal has been set aside, Your Lordship.
Appeal set aside.
Yes, the District Primary School Council went to the division bench.
And
stating-
the order passed by this court has been set aside.
No. The appeal has been set aside, Your Lordship. Dismissed, the appeal has been dismissed.
Dismissed.
Sorry.
My lord, I am happy on behalf of the District Primary School Council, Northwest Forum, my lord. Lordship order already complied, my lord. The District Primary School Council already sent a memo for the approval, my lord. My lord, today I am handicapped, my lord.
The appeal challenging the order passed by this bench has been dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench. By order dated 1st March 2023. Stop. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that the order passed by this court has been complied with. Stop. Let an affidavit of compliance be filed on 15th June. Stop. Advance copy of the affidavit of compliance be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 13th June.
Your Lordship, 63 to 67, same matter.
Yes, 63 through 67.
Hey, Lord, I appear from Lord the alleged contemner. Lord, the corporation after your lordship's order has passed an order of demolition. And Lord, we have challenged that before the tribunal by filing an appeal. So perhaps the contempt may be disposed of. For the corporation, is this the order of demolition?
No, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, last
What is
occasion,
the
my lord.
contempt?
My lord, this is unauthorized construction, my lord.
And this is the order of demolition which is passed in terms of.
Order of demolition has been passed. Are you aware? No?
It's the corporation inform your
Give
lordship.
me a copy, please.
No, last occasion, my lord, the direction was given to the KMC and the police authorities to file report, my lord. My lord, the entire building, after pursuit of the order, my lord, they have constructed the entire building. And in the writ petition, my lord, I've got the writ petition.
But your lordship's order is at page 23 of the writ petition, which says, my lord, that the Lord corporation not to take necessary steps to deal with the unauthorized construction strictly in accordance with law after giving opportunity of hearing. Corporation has passed an order of demolition. We have challenged that order before the tribunal.
Yes, yes, I have followed it. Please come. A copy of the order dated 17th November 2022 passed by the Special Officer within bracket Building Kolkata Municipal Corporation has been produced in court today. Stop.
For the
It appears therefrom that matter was taken up for consideration by the Special Officer, and after hearing the parties, an order of demolition has been passed. Stop. The person aggrieved has challenged the order of demolition before the Municipal Building Tribunal, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, being BT appeal number
Appeal number 90 of 2023.
90.
90 of 2023. The last date was on 8th May 2023.
Very good. Not was, is. Oh, was. It's 8th of May. Is the petitioner aware of it?
My lord, the order has been passed. Lord, now the corporation, the copy to the other.
Being 90. Yes. Stop. In view of the above submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of.
Liberty.
Parties will be at liberty to approach the appellate forum in accordance with law.
Copy of the order may be kept on.
Give a copy to him because I have a copy.
Yes,
He has given that copy to me.
Very well, let this be. It are ekadi oita maje. আচ্ছা তুমি তুমি ওটা দাও এটা রেখে দাও।
Well, the Lordship has given liberty to the parties to appropriate.
He has already approached. Are you a party there or not? If not, then you can go and make yourself added as a party.
My lord need not, Lord.
What?
Kindly.
I'm grateful to my learned friend that he at least says I want. You made an appeal.
The last date is here. The appeal number is here. You take steps.
I've seen that. My order দিয়ে দিয়েছে আর কিছু বলতে।
$169, is anybody there? After vacation. After vacation.
এটা হচ্ছে প্রথম আইটেম এই প্রথম আবেদন 117
I am for the petitioner. This is the contempt application. The petitioner obtained for order from your Lordship's court for the area pension CPF to GPF. Despite the thighs, the DPPG direct to the DI to send the file. In spite of that, till date, DI has not cooperated with the and not been sent. And Lordship was directed to file, make a
Dear Lordship, same identical matter was heard before his Lordship. Lordship asked the district inspector of school to immediate send the file the director of pensioners.
Yes,
That order has been passed, Lordship. It is better, Lord.
Lordship direction, I have send the Lordship's order and I have requested.
DI Malda.
My lord,
You mean otherwise the rule has been issued?
Apart from rule may be issued, against the DI. Otherwise,
Is the DI the contemner?
The DI has because
No, DI
has not directed
party.
DI. That's why I have not made party to the DI. Lordship,
Despite order passed by this court, the district inspector of schools, secondary education Malda is deliberately not resubmitting the pension case of the petitioner in the office of the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. Next. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education Malda is accordingly directed to remain personally present in court on 15th June 2023 with all necessary documents in connection with the present
But
case.
Lordship, he not made a party, Lordship.
Let him not be made a party.
Lordship.
What is his name?
Same, say 170.
Name. My lord,
You are not aware.
I do not know, my lord.
Doesn't matter. Serve upon
Yes,
the
yes, my lord, I shall serve.
Pradeep,
My lord, 71 the same.
same order.
Okay, the book has been issued, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Lordship,
171, not rule.
no,
Yes,
personally
directed.
present.
Personally present.
170. or
Partial to
70?
lordship direction, my lord, I have served a copy of the my lordship's order. It has been.
Affidavit of service taken on record in both the matters.
My lord.
Number 169, my lord.
171 identical matter, Lordship.
Deeply obliged. 15th June.
Number 169, my lord. I want to verify the license of the party.
Please come after the vacation. Nothing has been done, only after vacation.
We have done nothing, my lord, expiry of the lordship's order. Yes, already passed.
Lordship,
You were not there. Other side was there or not, nobody knows. Come after the vacation. 172.
but item number 172, Lordship, 7 matter was, Lordship, 7 matter was identical matter was hard. Prefer an appeal. Appeal was hard, Lordship. I am giving the appointment, Lordship. But one matter is pending before the division bench. Today, my junior is mentioned. Lordship fix the matter of Wednesday. That Lordship order has been passed. I have complied. Lordship. Only one Wednesday, 1 week time has been given, Lordship.
172.
172, Lordship.
I am making it only not today. Next Thursday
No,
will appear in the list.
Wednesday, Lordship, last Wednesday.
Okay, not today.
Oh, not,
Come
Lordship,
on
Lordship,
first.
Lordship.
Only not today.
Sujit Samant, TI Malda.
Shujit.
Samanto.
Shujit Samanto, DI Malda. Are you sure?
Yes, yes, my lord.
It is recorded?
Yes, my lord.
Not
Recorded,
transferred?
I have, my lord, noted in my.
It is not transferred.
No, no, no. Yes.
Only DI Malda not mention the name, Lordship. Otherwise,
That's very well. That's very well, my lord. Only TI.
আচ্ছা দরকার নেই না
Leave the Lordship.
দরকার নেই উল্টো পাল্টা যদি হয়ে যায় তখন গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে 173.
I beg to the petitioner.
First time? No,
No, my lord.
service is
As per
there.
direction, my lord, I have served, my lord.
Served.
My lord.
Received.
Received, my lord.
Who is the condemner?
Condemner is the state authority, my lord.
State authority.
My lord, all the state authorities directed, my lord.
Who?
My lord, particularly, my lord, the director is Secretary of Panchayat, my lord.
Secretary of Panchayat.
My lord.
Mhm.
Page 22, my lord, the ordering portion, my lord. The instead writ petition accordingly disposed of directing the respondents to grant national benefit. All the respondents are directed, my lord. I have made all the parties at all the respondents here. My lord. As per my information, my lord, they calculated the ADR, my lord, and he is giving the up-to-date benefit, my lord, but ADR has not been given. That is the present position, my lord.
When will the arrear be given?
My lord,
Will the arrear be given or not?
my lord, there is no instruction, my lord.
Begin into affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. It's Let's take.
Not fully complied with,
Is not fully complied,
No, no.
partially complied.
partly complied.
Answer. Is taken on record. Stop. None appears on behalf of the alleged contemners. Stop. It has been submitted that the order passed by this court has not been complied fully. Stop. Only partial compliance has been made. Stop. Next. Who is the person to comply?
Director of Panchayat, my lord.
Let rule be issued on Mr. Shomojit Das, Director of Panchayat and Rural Development. Returnable 22nd June. An affidavit of compliance shall positively be filed on the said date. And advocate, Pradeep.
Next matter, my lord.
Next matter what?
Same matter, my lord, but in this matter, I have information that complied, but subsequently I come to know, my lord, it is not complied, but I have not served, my lord. That is the problem.
Not served, then come after the vacation.
My lord.
My lord, before your lordship rises, my lord, may I make an one innocuous prayer, my lord. Item number 280, my lord. My
Yes.
contempt application is appearing for the first time, my lord.
280.
280, my lord.
Give me the date of the order, please.
My lord, the date of the order, my lord, is 10th of November 2022. It is appearing as page 28 of my application.
Shakil Ahmed Sagar.
My
10th November 2022.
2022.
Very well. Serve notice. It is returnable on 29th of June.
My lord, I'm grateful, my lord.
I'm good.
I'm grateful.